guys, welcome to another Rayman ReDesigner stream. I hope that we will enjoy this stream together. Let me play some music in the background and we can start. Because I am pretty excited about do we hear any music? I hear something, but it's not that loud. Let me switch to another song. Let's hear. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. There we go. Okay, it works. Let me see who will get there first. And without further ado, let's move on to the game. I'm very excited to continue where we ended last time, which was the jungle level, right? There it is, the jungle level that we played. I will just quickly play that again. Let me start from the starting point. So to remind you where we ended last time. So this is how it looks. We have there a secret cage on the left side, which I did not activate now because I need to stand on it actually. There we go. There is P down there. I will jump and I will go over here to get the... Never mind, let's pretend nothing happened. And to get the golden fist. Oh no, did you see the lag? That was interesting. Look at this nice collection of lianas over there. And I finally died. I think it will be a tough level, it seems. I will try to continue without dying this time. Yeah, it's also interesting to play it like after a while, because we can see that... there we go. And I died again. Guys, I cannot test it. Because it's too tough, it seems. Let me start again. There we go. Let's see. Oh, and there's the checkpoint. Yeah, if you remember, there is this like cave, let's say, and you can get the life over there. And then, yeah, we can just swiftly use the helicopter. Kraken! Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope that you had a nice evening so far. Let me continue. This is where we ended last time. So I will try to open some template. We will continue with creating more of this screen, which I'm really excited about. Let me try to continue over there where we ended last time. You can also hear that I have music in the background. It is not Rayman music, it is Harris Heller music playing in the background. So I hope that you will enjoy that too, because there are plenty of cool, chill songs that we can listen together and enjoy our time. I hope that you can see everything properly, that everything is fine. You should see the game normally. I see that it's working, it's all good. Let me try to also go a bit higher. And I will try to create their nice hill. We will see if we will make it in the way that it will touch the lake. Maybe not. It looks kind of fun like that. That there is like an extra layer below it. Looks pretty cool, I think. And there is like a small error. Let me fix it. There we go. And we can even use this detail over there. So we have there like a stone. And maybe let me have a look on the template if we can see some kind of like let me see. Yeah, we can have there like the hill with anti-tunes and spiky fruit as well, because so far we used a lot of spiky fruit in this screen. So I think we will continue with that, and hopefully we will achieve finishing this screen today, which I am pretty like I'm convinced that we will make it today, and we will start the second screen. I am really like interested what we will come up with, because it seems that what will be the most suitable thing to do is to add like another cage. This is what I'm thinking about, that we might add some cage. You have there lots of like this bright water. Let me try to add the details quickly. There we go. Yes, that can work. Although we have there another mistake over there. Need to really watch the details properly, because this is unacceptable. Let me see. Hopefully we don't have that mistake anywhere else, because that will be quite devastating if that we will have there a mistake, because it is kind of like positioned in line. So we need to make sure that we do not mess up with it. Anyway, I am really happy that it's Sunday, because it is so exciting to create again live and show you how do I approach creating Rayman level. Well, right now we see that we have there a floating, it's a floating platform that we have over there. And as I said, I will create there more lianas, and we will put there the fruit swing over here. Let's say it is also kind of interesting that you can put it like next to the hill, so it is kind of like copying the. I can show you what I mean. It's kind of copying the landscape with that. You see, so it can be actually pretty fun to play with it like that. It is quite dangerous to position it like that. I have experiences that it can be quite unforgiving to place it like this. Let's see. I also hope that these streams will be motivating for other creators to create new levels, because there is not enough of Rayman levels, of course. So right now I'm testing the position of the swing through. Maybe I can position it a bit higher, although no, I think this is fine. We can stick with this. And of course we will continue with adding more lianas, which I will do right now. Maybe something like this could work. And we will remove this leaf. And on top of this, we can add another layer of leaves on the left. And I will add this over here. Maybe this leaf as well. So you see how fast we created that over here. It's crazy how fast it was done. Maybe we can think of like when there is this like spiky fruit, because there will be a tendency to over jump it. Maybe we can add some hazard up there, or maybe not. We will see. But I'm thinking, thank you, Kraken. I'm thinking that maybe if we will create there another hill over here, it might be interesting to see how it will look like. Let's try to reposition it a bit. You know what is my idea? That we will create there some kind of like hole. But I'm not sure if this is good enough. I do not think so. We need to move it a bit over here. And I will move this like that. You see, that looks kind of more natural, I believe. Yeah, and this is looking pretty good, I would say. This is looking optimal. Although we need to come up with an idea what to add in here, because this section over here is allowing Rayman to overjump every hazard, and because we will be adding anti-tunes in there, we need to make sure that there is some kind of prevention or something that will prevent Rayman from cheesing this area, because so far the area is quite tough, and we want to keep the difficulty the same. So we need to think about that, and that's why I need to think what could we add in here. Maybe I am thinking actually what could be a really nice idea can be that maybe we can actually delete this kind of like hill over there. I think we can do that, because what is coming to my mind is that we can possibly, let me just do this adjustment over here. We can, yeah, like this, maybe this kind of ending, or this must be better, I believe. Let me have a look how it looks over there. It looks very good. But what I'm thinking here is that we might add some piranhas over there, and also not sure if I will add the anti-tune, because I think that might be a bit of lots of hazards, you know, a lot of things going on. Imagine that you will land here, you know, from going there. You know, this is already difficult, so I do not think it's quite fair to add the anti-tune now. But what I will do is that I will add their piranhas again. That's my plan. So the piranha will be over here. Look at it. And now, let me just put it a bit farther so it is not exclusively touching the... You see, and I have there another error over there. The lines of the rocks do not match. I need to be careful about that. I'm making that mistake now quite often. Hopefully it's not appearing over there, but it looks like that it's fine. Yeah, for some reason I'm less cautious. It's weird, because last time it was not like that. Yeah, okay, this is a good position for that. Yeah. It is not that dangerous, although we can make it more dangerous. We can increase the difficulty of this part. I believe that there is still room for increasing that. So we will continue with this kind of like adjustment. There we go. Nice. All right. Let me start from here, because I want to make sure that yeah, you see now it is like different. It looks very natural, I would say. It looks pretty nice. Looks like a nice place where to place pink ring, actually. Not sure if I will do that. I am like tempted to add there another spiky fruit and maybe some like short platform below. That's the idea that I currently have, and let's try it out how it will work. Maybe we will change it, maybe it will be different, but let's see. Where could we put it? Maybe there. This is the same as the example on the left. What about putting there the... No. I think I will put it one step higher. Like this. And again, this kind of leaf could be there, and here we can remove it. Let's have a look. Yeah, you see, this is kind of like a base. You do not think that this is the end. I will need to move it a bit because of the spiky fruit that I want to add there, just to see whether it makes sense to have it like this. Now it will be the same. Okay, it is not the same. That's good, actually. I like it. Let me see if I think it's quite far. I think it's quite far. We could put it a bit closer. Look at the hideous things I'm creating right now. It's a little bit worrying. Yeah, we can create a pretty interesting section. Let's start from over here so we can see the patterns more clearly, how it will be kind of like looking. Yeah, you see this is different. Yeah, now they are like this. You see, and I was thinking that maybe there can be like some kind of platform somewhere. Looks like that could do. Let me see once again how this is positioned. It looks good. Maybe I would prefer to have this a bit 1, 2, 3 on this side, or maybe like this, you know. And maybe because I see that this leaf, what about like removing it and checking that again? Maybe a short buffer with anti-tune like in original, but probably in second screen because I think you want to keep it for later. I think it will be better like that, yeah, because it looks like that here we have kind of like a nice pattern of like piranhas and the spiky fruit. Yeah, this looks good. The one thing I will do is that I will push this a bit over here. And let's see how this will look like. Yeah, looks good, looks good. I'm just looking at the position of the piranhas and the fruit. But I think it looks pretty clean. Yeah, looks good. I hope that you will like also the music selection it's currently playing. Most explicitly selecting the music that should be pretty chill and nice. I actually think that when we positioned that like last time, that means like this, it was much better. Let's try. Yeah, this is what I like to see. So right now, let me think if we can, or maybe we can even add like a completely new element. We can, for example, we can add the, let me show you, the spring flower. I think the spring flower would kind of fit there if we will make it. They are quite high actually in the original. I like this. Yeah. It's pretty interesting to see. Okay, here we need to calculate it. Yeah, this is quite tough. Oh, this is quite easy though, because you can kind of like avoid the fruit. I'm not sure if I like it. And you cannot down there, because in the original I'm pretty sure it can happen like that. Or maybe we can add, there is another option that we can add this lily pad. A lily, yeah. We can potentially do that, but yeah, I mean, why not? Like, it's changing the environment a bit. It does not look samey, I would say. Something like this. Okay, let's test it again. We are testing a lot in this level. Yeah, this is not that easy how it might look. Look at it. Yeah, you can make it, but it's about like a good timing. Wow, and it's pretty tough, or tight, I would say. Like, it's possible, but I can imagine that many people will get hit there, because it's, you see, it's definitely not an easy jump like that. Not sure if I want to keep this kind of difficulty there though. I mean, it's increasing, but I think this is a little bit over the top. Yeah, this is so difficult. I think there is something missing, you know. Maybe if the people would have that like lily pad more on this side, I think that would help. Let's try that again. Ouch. This is exactly why I created that part like that. Okay, but I do not know if I like this, that you can hide that easily. Maybe it will be better to... Oh, I mean, should we be nice? I think we can be nice for once. I'm always nice. Yeah, but not sure. Not sure if it will be a bit higher. Maybe I will remove it completely and put there the short platform that I was talking about the whole time. Yeah, that can work. Could be some kind of platform like this. Let me show you. And I hope that you are enjoying your Sunday, guys, because Sunday is always exciting now because of the Rayman ReDesigner stream. And chills. Hello, 7. Hello, Frosty. Welcome to the ReDesigner stream. I am just creating a small platform. That's what I do. Creating a platform, listening to the music by Harris Heller. And that's what I do. I need to place this a bit on the side so I can see what I'm creating there. Let me drop there the flower and also this kind of grass over there. Do you think adding orange spike fruit for second half would be good? Why not? Like, it is possible, but I find like orange fruit less dangerous. Maybe it will be better to stick with the red ones and for the next screen to use the orange ones. I can imagine that they can be, because the thing is they will fall down and they will disappear basically, so we can work with it, but I'm not sure if it is suitable for this screen. I will try. Okay, so I want to add there the bottom of the platform and something like this, and of course we can use this kind of like ending there. There we go, a small, very small platform over there, and maybe it's too high when I look at it. Yeah, I don't believe that it will be possible to dug there. Let's see if we will be able to dug there. Yeah, no, we are not able to dug there. Rayman is kind of cooked over there. Okay. Yeah, but I would still prefer to have this... Wait. I mean, this is fine, I believe. Yeah, okay. I like it. Let's save it before we will lose all the progress again, which hopefully won't happen. But let's not call it. Well, I am thinking, should I add like these? No, they are more suitable when there are like lily pads. You know, I was thinking about these like poles sticking out of the rocks. So no, we won't add them this time. By the way, guys, I got like something. This is under my glass and marks, you know. This is the thing that I have from the black marble and the wood, and it's pretty good. I'm really happy about it because now I can drink water and have it next on the table, not on the floor. And I have 6 of them, actually. I have 6 of them and I'm happy about it. So, let me try to add there a bit of more details. Maybe. No, I don't think that this will work. Maybe. Maybe a different kind of like thing we could add there. I mean, we can add it. Let's say here. I was thinking about this area that it feels kind of blank, you know. Maybe we can come up with something like some short liana, maybe that could do. Let me try to put it there and just copy this, and we can place it a bit higher, and there, that maybe, and also this. Maybe we can even place it a bit closer when I think about it. Yeah. Something like that. Can work. Let's see. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Even position of this decoration seems to be solid. But I think this kind of looks cramped. You know, I think that to make it look better, I will remove that and let's leave it. Well, but there is a lot of details when I look at the music. Is cool. Yeah, these are like this is combination of Harris Heller's albums. And good evening, chum. Welcome to another ReDesigner stream. We are creating the jungle level, and it is harder than ever. Unfortunately. I hope that you have a nice evening. I am thinking now about details, designing. Maybe we can just, you know, it doesn't have to be huge. What about like dropping there the edge of liana, something like this, or maybe we can even place it there. Let's have a look how it looks. I want to check. Looks good. Bruno Slow and Hortmaster, they are here. All right. Yeah, now it's synchronized, so it does not look that nice. But if you will go to the checkpoint, let me show you. If we will go to the checkpoint like this, you will see that now it's desynchronized, which is exactly what we want because it looks kind of like oh god, dying in my own level. Of course, it has to happen sometime. Look at it. Ooh, okay, this is tricky, but possible. Not the way that I did that, but also there are like different ways, I believe, how you can make this. Let's try this again, but I need to go from here, I believe. Yeah, I still did not taste it, but I have the French cheese in the fridge again, so I am excited about it. Yeah, this is kind of like a river situation when you need to hang and there's a spiky fruit above it. But there is this part over here where it's the exact opposite. It's unintentional, but kind of like pretty cool. Yeah, because here to hang there, that is a challenge for sure. This is tough, so we need to give a player some kind of treat after passing this hard hard area. Let me have a look on the template, and we could add there another small platform, so it is kind of conceptual, let's say. And maybe something like this could work. Yeah, I'm designing like nearly every tile, and that's because I think it makes the level much nicer to do it like that. So we have there this platform, there's the lake, the Lake Huron, there we go, the big lake. You see, and now let me think how we can build it there. Let's see. Big lake. Luckily, I think if there will be a pig in this lake, it will be immediately eaten by the piranhas. So, no pigs. But also no horses. The horses are missing. What kind of level is that if there is not a horse, right? Okie dokie. I'm pretty excited about what we will create today. Like, we have lots of time now and lots of opportunities to polish the level a bit, and we will add there even more details. But I'm making this incorrect because I think what I should have to in here is this. And also let's add there another layer of the soil, something like this, a very short understandable platform, and I'm thinking that maybe we could add there some mushrooms. Oh, I did not have mushroom for so long. I would like to eat some. I would like to eat some mushrooms very soon. Okay, this is how it looks. It's like it looks kind of like a section that kind of fits to the ending of that section to me. And this is looking like a place where there could be an anti-tune, but I do not want to place like a hazard on every single platform that I create. I think this is not good when it's done like that. Oh, look how many space we need to fill in. It's crazy amount of work that needs to be done. Yeah, let's copy the pattern over there. That can work too. Something like this. Absolutely great. And a bubble, of course. We need a little bit of bubbly. And there we go. Something like that. Yes. All right. So let's save it before it's too late, because it's always save in this editor. Please do yourself a favor. And right now I need to think, what could I add here? like I have options. I can, not the pig, I can add their lily pads again. But the lily pads were like in part 1, let's say. Now we have 0 lily pads. But it would be like a nice addition to the existing layout, I believe. We will see. But right now, let's see, that we are reaching slowly the end. There is still plenty of room, so we can kind of work with that extra space that we have there and use it to our advantage. So that's what I will do. I will try to create something. Let me try to have a look at other screens, like what can be like a good example of a screen that would kind of like fit in there. Not really Swamps of Forgetfulness, but maybe Anguish Lagoon. Maybe Anguish Lagoon could be the one. Now that's a really short level when you think about it, because when you have there the first screen, then you have the boss fight and Bzit's flight, you know. It's pretty. Pink Plaid Woods 1. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Or 3, let's say, the third screen. We can work with that. Yeah, because there are lots of sections in Pink Plaid Woods screen. Wait, is it? Yeah, it should be screen 3. There are lots of like these islands that, yeah, something like this. You know, we can try to create some. And maybe this will be the place where we will finally play some anti-tunes, but they will, or maybe living stones actually. When I think about it, maybe living stones, but maybe it will break the concept of like having a level without them. Well, the screen without them, not the level. Let's try to think about it. First of all, I would like to start like this. And this is the right spot where to put it. We can try to place there the mushrooms. Look how big this thing is. I believe though that we need to place it like that. And what we need to do is to place it. It is pretty big, yeah, indeed. And let's place it like that. Let me see if I did not. No, this I cannot place in here. There needs to be some kind of different tile. Probably this one. No. Is it this one? Let me actually zoom a bit when it comes to like this specific platform. A big mushroom tower. Yeah, but this is in the original as well. This big mushroom tower. It kind of feels like a television tower for fungus. Let me try to come up with the idea what could be added here. Something like this, yes. And then that. Okay, then we can add. There is one more tile that looks pretty cool, and it's this one. I think I know where it is. Here, this one. So now we are creating a mushroom island. Oh no, not this tile. That's a bit incorrect over there. This one looks good, but we do not want to make it the same way as in the original. We just take the inspiration, so we can do it like this, and then we can add a boulder. The boulder looks like that, and we can add something like this, which is corresponding with the look, I would say. But we are still trying to add there. And there is the end of the mushroom. And this is pretty funny because it looks like that it's like this. Yeah. And how the end looks like. It looks like this, it seems. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot see behind that in the template. But I think that what they used in there is this platform and this kind of like tile, maybe. But this is kind of like looking bad. I think that we will fix it with like adding this, but then we cannot have there the, well, we can, but we need to switch it there and add there some kind of, no, this is an issue now. We cannot have there the boulder, it seems. However, we can probably make it this way. That looks kind of samey though. I would prefer to... Something like this. Possibly. There's not mushroom for the boulder. Yes. Not enough mushrooms and not enough boulders. It's not happening, unfortunately. Oh. But now we are replicating that. No, I do not like this. Well, what we can do... Yeah. Mushroom. It was a water mushroom, it seems. But we can add there the boulder. Let's not give up on that idea. And we will add it like this. Look at it. Now it looks pretty good. Satisfied with how it looks. We need to add something up there. You can be bolder about placing the boulder. I can. You can be always bolder about that. Always. So, adding another decoration there. Maybe this is too big. I think that it will fit more like this. And we can add that like a full... Yeah, this looks like an area with big things over there. And I like it. And we can add there like a glimpse of leaf. Thinking like this. Yeah, this is kind of like that organized chaos that I like to see. Okay, what can we add up there? It looks like a perfect spot for lianas again. I have so many of them in this screen. But there can be like a bigger gap. Why not? Like, it doesn't have to be all perfect, you know. It doesn't have to be all filled in. Like, this is like a section where the lianas are ending up there, and then we come over here. What to add there? Like, it looks like a place where the anti-tunes will be great to place. But this way we will be kind of replicating what is in Rayman 1. So I am like thinking of placing there the living stones, or we can make like an exception, sorry, and we can place there the ugly thing, which is where is it? Do you know what is in my mind? Trying to find it. It has to be somewhere. Wait, where it is? Is it in obstacles? No, that's not in obstacles. It has to be an enemy. It has to be an enemy. I'm overlooking it completely. Like I'm totally blind now. I do not see that. Stoneman, Redbot, Moth, Livingstone Massive, Livingstone Flower, Livingstone Small, Tall. No. The chivalry rewards are disabled because I want to have a look at them and I still did not have time to sort them out, so that's why they are off. But I will turn them on once I will have at least like, let's say, 3 or maybe two or three rewards activated or like sorted out, because I have some ideas and I want to take my time and then it will be implemented. So sorry if it's a bit boring with not having them now, but and also sounds, but I think that for this kind of stream I want to create some kind of like rewards that will be not that distracting, but they will be still enjoyable, and this I need to kind of like experiment with and try to come up with the best things for this kind of purpose. Yeah, because I do not want to have their let's say terrifying Santa jumping in front of the screen when there I will be creating something that might be valuable for people who will watch this on YouTube, let's say, and then they won't see it. So I want this to be clean, and that's why I choose this path. Yeah, the Santa can, I think he already managed to destroy so many streams that we need to give him like a stop sign. He is still in emojis though, like I cannot get away from him. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's here, the tentacle flower. This is what I'm looking for. This crazy tentacle flower could be there. What do you think? I think it fits there. My god, it's so rude. Okay. I beg your pardon. And the Santa's here. There was Santa over there making the noise. Not the tentacle flower. You can probably overjump it from here. Let's try. Yeah, you can overjump it. You do not have to deal with it. Tentacle flower. Should it be really there? Because I think it's kind of like that you can... Well, you can skip it. Ouch. Yeah. It is horrifying, I know. Okay. No. It's kind of hard to overjump it. Like, you can make it, but I think it's not worth of trying that. Good. Oh, did you have nightmares? Let's use it then. Let's use it then so you can cope with it now and be brave. Yeah, I think we will use it there because this is kind of an enemy that fits to that like void over there, I would say. And it is kind of like an intro for having living stones in the second part. How does it sound? Yeah, this is the first is Nightmare now. Officially confirmed. Okay. Wait, I cannot like find there like a good spot because oh, there is like a special tile for that. It's this one. Yeah. Now we will be able to replicate the pattern. Yeah. And here we reach the end of the screen. So we are getting there closer and closer, step by step. Maybe we could make there also another exception and add there the stone that is in the water, which is this file. This tile, sorry. Something like this. And notice that it's not perfect, and that's because there needs to be a bubble. You know, so you need to really take close attention to the details if you want to make it look nice. Bubble gaming, that's exactly what is happening right now. We are bubbling and gaming. Well, I'm not bubbling, but I'm gaming. Okay. I wonder what can we come up with in here. It's like a stretch. That looks quite interesting. And yeah, let's use this kind of like layout. So slowly but surely we are making progress. And that's the idea behind the stream, of course, to make progress like that. There we go. And still creating that and possibly add shining water over here. Well, right now we have some kind of base there. Oh, come on. I did not appear there to hear your complaints. I said that maybe we can add some kind of like utility. So maybe small p without the... Let's remove the mushrooms. Or medium p. Let's be nice. Let's be... Let's be nice to the player. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you will need that P there. You will need it. Yes. Well, the question is whether I should add a small one or big one. I think I will. Yeah, because there's... it's a first screen, come on. To be nice to a player, never. I mean, this is already difficult, so we are not nice, but let's be at least polite with adding the piece. That will be appreciated. It's always great to see the players when they are saying, oh, thank God there is that P over there. Yes, so let's be nice to the players. Now I'm thinking, what should we do? This looks like a perfect spot for like second cage, if you ask me. There can be like a second cage that you will see like from above. Yeah, let's try to create like an upper... This will be inspired by Pink Plant Woods. Last screen. This is where we will take inspiration from. And of course, I need to place it high because we do not want to make Rayman to reach that with the fist or in any other way. So let's pay close attention to that, because without that we are risking that this will be cheesed and all our work will be like gone. It will be broken. And this is not what we want to avoid. I know that I'm horrible with this, but I really like to avoid cheeses and stuff like that in my levels, because I think that when you are cheesing something, you are missing then the effort behind the level, and it's kind of like, yeah, like for the player it's enjoyable to skip the parts, right? But for the creator it can be quite demotivating when they will realize, okay, I did not think about this. Luckily I have lots of experiences with creating Rayman levels, I believe. My approach was always to create levels that are reminding of the original. So right now we can see that Rayman has no chance to access that like this. So we can even place it one step higher. Yeah, and this is too high for Rayman. Oh no, another storm is visiting you. Tell the storm to go away. Not this storm. It can be like a speedrun for choosing something. That's true. That is true, Kraken. Okay, let me see how it looks like that. Not sure if I like it like that. Let's put it here. Yeah, you cannot access the... Yeah, let me just check. Wait. I do not like this detail over there. Is it correct like this? Let me check quickly. Yeah, I do not see that platform anymore. Yeah, I think this is just a small detail, and I think it cannot be done any other way. Oh no, another shit post. I saw so many of the shit posts from you. Like an unbelievable amount of them that I do not even count it anymore. I can't believe it. Yeah, shitpost guru. But how is it? Like the things, they are sometimes like so cringe. Oh no. Cringe humor. Yeah, but sometimes it's really funny, like that's the thing. It's not always like a bad thing. All right. So, let me try to add there the tiles. Now I need to be careful there, because you can see that there are lots of lots of tiles that needs to be adjusted. Maybe something like this will work. Let me check quickly. All right, the cook. No. Hopefully it won't be rising in this level, because it will be. But this is cool, you know how like you have that cage over there, and you cannot access it. I find it cool. But I want to create that, or at least to play a bit with the soil. Let's try to do that. What's in the cage? The electrons are in the cages. And They are responsible for the stability of Rayman's world. Well, no, that's the Great Protoon, but yeah. I mean, it's connected, the Protoons and Electoons, like... What's this exact track called? It's called, if you will give me a second, I will see it in a minute. I will tell you. Futurism Right. It looks like that's the name. Futurism Right. If you like that one. Ride, like riding a bicycle, let's say. I don't remember what is the name of the album, but yeah, Futurism Right. That's what I saw on the display. It already ended, so I do not see it. Let me try to add this detail over there. So hopefully that was the right name. It should be. Yeah, we did not use this style at all. It kind of does not fit there. We need to move it a bit farther and add it like this. Yeah, something like that could work. So now it will be a lot of designing. Designing the soil over there, which takes some time. And this is a cool thing that you can even make this shortened version of the... You cannot find it? Damn. Let me have a look. How was it called? A Retrofuturism, right? That's the name. I did not see the retro part of it, of the name. Retrofuturism, right? Now you will find it. Okay. Let's see how it looks there. We need to remove there a few of the tiles. It's not the right. What? It should be, but it's in the album. It's in the album that is called Groovy. This album that is playing is, or this specific track is from Groovy, and I think the previous song was also from Groovy, so it's definitely something groovy, Frosty. It's groovy. Yeah, but the music is more like a for background, so it's not that like dry. Let's say the stream. We see that there's lots of water, so that's good to see. The bubble. We like to see the bubbles too. A little bit over the bubbly. Here we can change it to the... You found it on Sound. Nice. Yeah, there are so many of the albums that you can check out, and they are sounding pretty nice. But lots of them they have lots of like drops, and they are more like aggressive in sound. These ones I do not play them there. It's better for this kind of stream to have this kind of chill music, and this is what I enjoy. Here maybe we can, well, I already did this like many times, that I added this kind of like a... No, we do not want to do that. Instead of that, what about like placing this tile over there? Yeah, there are like synthwave examples or synthwave albums too. But as I said, there are also albums that are more aggressive in sound, and they are probably meant for more energetic streams. So yeah, there are like so many of them. If you will check that on Spotify, there are like plenty of these tracks. Okay, shall we like start with like designing this area first? I wonder. Maybe not. We can try to add there a few details later. Let's think of what can we do down there. What can we make? I'm thinking that what could work there is wait, maybe we can actually add water lily again, but then I'm a bit worried that you will be able to reach the I thought so. Yeah, maybe a plum. What about a plum? Yeah, with that plum, you are definitely not able to reach that. And I like how it fits there. Like maybe I can put it one tile lower. Of course, you need to. And what about like placing it over here? That is quite cruel, you know. If you would like to land on it, you cannot do that. You cannot land on it because it's a level made by Sis on it. What a nice rhyme. What a fate. Wow, this is quite difficult though. Yeah, I think this is not good how it is placed. We need to place it a bit higher. Is it low? Maybe I need to just raise my neck because I am looking into the ReDesigner and oh no. So maybe I need to lower the camera a bit. That I can fix very quickly. It's fine. Let me try to position it a bit down and then it should be much better. There we go. Yeah, maybe this is like safer. Yeah. I was a bit worried about that, but now I am, even if I have monitors, I can see the example of the Rayman's level, so I do not see the camera. That's fine though, we are like focused on having a nice, wait, we are risking there something. Yeah, I do not like this. I mean, it is much safer to have it farther. Like here. Yeah, now we have a proper synthwave. Yeah, the camera drowned. I still need to get used to the angle of the camera and because this setup is pretty fresh, I would say. The syncing Sis. Do you mean like this? Now I need to stand up because I'm still sitting. Oh no. Oh, is it hilarious? Oh no. Give me a second. I need to change the. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh no, crazy things are happening, but I'm back. You should see me. Is everything fine? Let me have a look into the camera. You should see me properly now. Yeah. There we go. It's not a bad idea to stand for a while. All very poggers. Calculated. It is so calculated. And I'm glad that nothing broke. Imagine. So in the end, we have there a plum. Which is good, because if we will have that plum, it means that it can be like a continuation of the next area, that we will have plums. It will be plumbering. Okay. Let's now this does not fit there. I do not like the look of this specific part. Maybe this looks way better, and it is also longer, so we can like prolong a bit the platform, so it is not that short. It's absolutely fine that we broke this. And of course, not everywhere there has to be like stones. It's not needed to have them everywhere. All right. What could we add? Yes. What about adding it in here? I think that looks nicer. It's really feeling like a painting to me. Like that we are painting something, and on top of that we are painting something, we are creating something playable that anyone can play. Would be really nice, guys, if you would have time to try the level. I will definitely upload it to the distributor after it will be done, so I hope that it will be created for some purpose. Not like a level that will fall down into the depths of history. But I mean, I do this because I like it, so I do not really demand, you know, anyone playing this. It's just that, you know, it's the best like reward for the creator, for sure. But the creator also needs to keep in mind that it's important to not make the levels too big and stuff like that. Yeah, because I think this is happening quite often. Yeah, we will just place it in there, even if it's empty. Maybe for like clarity, it will be better to have it there like this. Okay. This is some kind of Christmassy music, if I'm not mistaken. Something like Christmas vibes or whatever it is. So terrifying Santa is still like following us. This looks like a perfect spot for another spiky fruit. Don't get me wrong, it looks like that we will we will need to implement it there. Needs to be there. And look. Bit focused now. Yeah, here I'm thinking about you are crazy excited to the new apartment. Yeah, that's really cool. Do you have any ideas or plans how it will look like different from your current setup? What kind of plans do you have? Oh, I think this is too rough, you know, if you ask me. This is too rough. I think what would be better to would be like delete this part and maybe elevate it so we can have the like extra space for the jump, because it can be there, but we need to make sure that Rayman will overjump it, or that the player will recognize they need to overjump it. That's important thing we need to sort out over here. Alrighty. Yeah, that's... Oh, you will find it. I mean, I think that you will find a way. I also found a way how to make the things the way I wanted to have them. I will have the big shelf in, I think it will be this week, on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check quickly when it will be. Quite interested in that. Oh, it will be next week, actually. It will be Monday. On Monday next week. Not this Monday, but the Monday after. I should get like shelves. Nice oak shelves. That you will see in the background, hopefully. Because now the camera is rounded, so you are not able to see that. But, well, if I will switch like to the main screen, you will see that. What's behind. You need a shelf cam. Like the cam from the shelf perspective. Yeah, okay. You see what was the issue in there? There are solid blocks over there. We need to get rid of them. And now we will be able to overjump it. It's a tight jump though, but doable. If we will make it nice. Yeah, I hope that you will enjoy living there, and that you will have good setup, of course, because I know that you like to have good setups and stuff. So exciting. And this is what we will do. We will also add another hill here. I was reading that you will have there a big chicken. I'm so sorry. A big kitchen. All right. Hopefully this is not too tight. I'm a bit worried. Maybe we should make there some kind of change like that. Okay, nice. But I see there an error over here that I would like to fix to make it smoother, because I see that it looks like this now. We could like think of like adding the this stone over there, removing this one so it is not too samey. And no, this is actually like this. It is better, I believe. But I need to make sure that tiles are corresponding. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that was naughty. Oh my god. Yeah, Rayman will bonk there the ceiling, but it's because first of all, challenge, and second of all, there is not that much room. So sorry, Rayman. Yeah, I think I will leave it like that. Maybe I'm thinking that we can also create like this kind of like a gap there. Let's say the level. I mean, looks good to me. What do you think, guys? I believe that this is like a kind of nice cave. Of course, that we can play with it a bit as well, by like adding there the another like structure like this. You like the plumb boat? Yeah, this is like a usual mechanic in the original Rayman. That there is this kind of plum that you are riding. And I'm just thinking, let me have a look into the original template. Because I'm on screen that has it. Yeah, but it does not look like that there are any like poles sticking out of the stones. However, we need to think what to add up here. Like this looks like an area with plenty of opportunities. I know that I already have this flower over here. Maybe I can remove it. But that doesn't look that good. I will try to seek for the right... yeah. You can see the details, like... Oh, is it? It's interesting. Maybe like that chill movement of the platforms going like that. Do you remember the Nine Souls? When I was playing Nine Souls, it was also like that you were there on the boat and you were fighting the guys, but it was like that you were not like moving along with the boat, but like you were not controlling the movement, but you were there fighting the enemies. Yeah. There was also there were also boats, but it was kind of a bit different mechanic. Like the screen is huge. Like when you look at it, my God, my God, it's so big. So we have there the cage that you cannot reach. There we go. And now we can think of like how to make it more enjoyable. What I'm thinking about is that maybe we can make this hill higher, that the hill can look like this. At the same time, we can potentially add this kind of design there. So it is... Look. This looks like a nice spot for butterflies, to be honest, but we won't add our butterflies because we are not nice over there, and we will add our enemies instead. Or maybe we can add butterflies as enemies. Imagine that, if that would be an option. Like a damaging butterfly. Okay. And let me try to add this one over here. There we go. Maybe it will be nice to have there something else instead of this specific platform when I think about it, because not sure if these like I'm just looking for some graphics that, well, no, it's actually this setup over here that you can see. It's actually also in the screen 3 of Pink Planet Woods. It is there on the elevated platform. It's the second elevated platform when you reach the area that is normally inaccessible because you miss the hang ability. So there is some kind of layout like that. So we will respect that. We like that because this is how it is in original as well. And I wanted to elevate it so we make sure that, you know, that this line is aligned, you know, with the limit that Rayman cannot reach. I do not want to risk that because I know how these limits are, you know, tricky, and that even if it looks like that you cannot like access it, you can. I know one trick, by the way. If you want to create a wall over there and you want to make it vertical, you are looking for like one specific tile that's over here. This is the tile, and then you can create it like this. I think it looks pretty cool. I like this design over there. I do not remember how I learned that, but I think it looks solid. But you can have it vertical. It does not have to be only like diagonal, but even like that we have it diagonal, let's say. Yeah, and I think how we have it also regarding the tiling, like of the blocks, looks good. It looks pretty nice. In Donkey Kong Country, there are mine levels that you write. Oh yeah, yeah. I find these levels like so difficult. When I saw it, like people playing that, and I was like, ooh, okay, you need really to time these jumps precisely, otherwise it's not possible to like do anything. Well, we have there this platform. Now let's think in the reverse, you know, or let's think like from the right to the left, because this is where Rayman will go when he will be going to get the cage. We can think of the hazards we can add there. We have their hunter, we have their living stones. Maybe it will be nice to put their living stones as we have there the tentacle monster. At the same time, I do not like that they will. I think the hunter is the best option over there. And maybe the hunter can be on this elevated. Wait, if we will be there, I think he will be shooting into the cage, and that will look a bit weird. What am I doing? Yeah, he's now shooting into the cage. Maybe it will be better if he will be there actually, because he will be shooting now. Let me check. Yeah, he's shooting into the hill. That's not that good. Maybe not the hunter, but no execution is happening. I do not like it when there are like interfering elements that are like events, and yeah, it's kind of my perfection disability that I have, and anti-tune flyers, possibly. But I think I will make an exception in there, and well, should I really add them over here? Our hunter hidden behind the cage. My god, that's so. Look at it. This looks crazy. Like the hunter hidden behind the cage like this. I've never seen it before. But it looks like that you can leave it even without like. Or the cage can be there, and the hunter can be up there. But it's kind of pointless because you will get the cage. Now this is weird. I like when the cage was here. Oh, I see. No worries, Kraken. I like how it looks, the platform, but now I have a bit of trouble what to put there. We can place there like spiky fruit that is solid, for example. Or maybe just to add this one. No, this looks like... I do not like it. But if we will be like elevated just above it, how it will look? Let's try to test it, because I think they will be synchronized. That's my assumption. Stop blocking me. I will. Yeah, they will be the same over here, which is not necessarily bad, but I think it's kind of like I do not know. It can be put like lower, and then it will. Oh, it looks like it's hanging from the platform, from the flower there, not from the platform. No, I'm not satisfied there. We need to think. What can we add there? I'm really like thinking now. My brain is working 100%, 110% actually. And it hurts kind of from that situation. What can we add there? I cannot split the platforms too, because there is that plum over there, and that plum is like fitting there so nicely. Or maybe I do not have to add there anything. That's also an option. But that kind of looks like that it's for free. I am kind of lost now. But if that hunter would be there, what will happen? How it looks when you are shooting over here? You will shoot into the hill, right? Yeah. This is fine. But I do not like how this is elevated over there. I think that I will need to make that adjustment and break the hill. Let me break it. It's alright, it's alright. Like, there will be more opportunities to use this setup. It was looking nice, but the problem was that it was not that practical to have it here like this. But we can still reuse that cool idea that you can use for the vertical stuff. This is interesting, but I want to use rather something like this. Yeah. Because now it will go like that. Yeah. And if we will use the plum, I think Rayman will be able to reach that now. Let's try to investigate it. Is he able to reach this? He is not able to reach that, but it's so close. It's like extremely close. Maybe if he will get hit. Yeah, but for testing that, I need more HP. I just want to make sure that you cannot cheese it. And this looks like a very nicely cheesable situation. Oh no. No, this looks hopeless. I think it's not possible to do that. Okay, this is funny. If you will overjump him, you know that I don't give a damn, he will just turn and he will shoot you like that. My god, quite brutal. Alright. What else can we add there? Another Lana maybe? Maybe we can add that. Hope that you are enjoying the stream, guys, that you are having a nice time, and that you are learning something new. Or if you are not learning something new, then that you have nice relaxing evening. Let me check what is the time. It's looking good. We have plenty of time. The stream will be long, so Let's enjoy it together. Wait, something like this. Okay, so we have the liana. I think that it will be nicer to place it a bit higher. Something like this. We already used this pattern so many times. We need to find like a variant to it. Something like this, yeah. This is a nice variant. Look how it goes in the middle of everything. It's giving player like clear overview of what is happening. But we still need to think there is that plum. And also, maybe I will remove this actually, even if I could. Well, no, not really. I was thinking like adding the piranhas, but the piranhas will like interfere with the bullets, and that will not look that good. If I want to add that like some kind of protection, that might be like new platform that will prevent a bullet to reach the piranhas, and then we can add the piranhas right after the extra platform. And it can be really like short platform, something like this. It's like this is enough to add, and maybe we can make it a bigger. We can make it a bit bigger. Let me try to use it. This is actually what I'm creating right now. Is a platform where the cage is located, but I would like to make it my own way. Let me try to. In Pink Plant Woods 1, there is a cage and it's located on this kind of like platform. So wait. Yeah, but this is not fitting there. It's fine. We will fix that very quickly. You will see. Maybe not that quickly. We need to find a different platform. Like this one. That works. That works. And also we'll add that. Something like this. You see? And maybe from there, like on the ceiling, we can add that like hanging spiky fruit. So it's not easy for Rayman to bypass the hunter like this. You know, like bye hunter. Maybe we can add it like that. But for that, I want to see how it is in Mosquito's Nest. I need to have a look into the file that is showing how it looks there. The Swamps of Forgetfulness. We are getting to Mosquito's Nest. And right now I'm searching for the hanging red spiky fruit. If we will spot it there somehow. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, I see it. It's actually in that short chase section. Yes, we have it there. And usually it's like hanging on of course, on the leaves. So we need to have a look to drop their leaves. And it will probably demand more of them, but wait, maybe let me do that in a bit different way again. I think that we can move it one tile lower, something like this, and then we can add it there. Let me try to position it a bit. Okay, this is a bit weird position though. Something like this, actually. You see now it's not that easy, and I think I would prefer to add there one more one more. Group of leaves. Something like this is like sufficient, I believe. Wait. Does not look the best like this, but let me see. Hello, Spirit. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome in. Look what I got. I need to show you. So for this glass that I have in here, and for the mugs, I got this under the glass, and I can put there also mugs and stuff. And it's made out of black marble and wood, and it came to me from Germany, I believe. Because sometimes when I order something from Amazon, it's not coming from Germany, but it's coming from Slovakia. There is apparently some kind of like, but this I believe that it came out from Germany. Yeah. So I have there. Oh, that's because maybe that's it's because that the warehouses are close. One of them is in Germany and the other one is in Slovakia, and we are neighboring both countries, so that's why. But it is not that crazy, because when I ordered that, it was like on, I think it was that Sunday last stream when I ordered it, and it came on Friday, so that's how it was. Yeah, this is kind of easy peasy. Look at it. I hope that you have great evening and that you are excited for more of like creating. We are reaching the end of the section, and we added one tentacle monster. Look at it. The tentacle monster has it has actually 2 eyes. I always thought that it has only 1 eye, but now when I look at it closer, it has 2 eyes. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mouths, and I don't even know what is this thing under the eye. Like, it looks like some kind of like fat or whatever. Yeah, it's Hemudo. Yeah. 2 eyes and multiple lips. Even Rayman was not like a... Even game like Rayman was not like scared of... Frosty's nightmares, we do not want to know. Oh, this is an interesting placement for the fruit. It's kind of like nope, you won't go down. Not sure if I like it. It looks kind of weird. Let me remove that. So maybe that there can be like more hunters when I think about it. What if we would add like another hunter here? I think that the issue will be that if that hunter will be like flipped, we will have there like issue that it will hit. Yeah. We will need there another like block or anything like that. This is more like that we can add there things, you know? Some kind of like thing structure. What could we add there? Maybe a simple circle? I do not see circle that often. But maybe we can make it more interesting. Now I'm just thinking. What kind of shape to create there? Oh, this looks too generous. Maybe I need to remove the middle one. But this is looking like that you need to go up. I think it will be better to make it like that you need to go this way. Or maybe we can just place them on the ground. just like this. But they are very close to each other. I think that... Yeah, this is a shape that I like. Looks like the Atomium in Brussels. Look at it. Something like this. Looks good, but we need to... 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me have a look. Now it is perfectly... Wait, we need to just... 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that looks good. Maybe I'm just thinking of like moving it more to the... No, this is fine. This is looking clean. Yep. All right. So we have the things up there to motivate the player to go there. Because the things, they do not have like any kind of use in Rayman Redesign except for like getting another life. Which, well, wait, is it true though? I keep forgetting. Let me see. Now we have like unlimited lives now, but I think that with like collecting things you can get like new life in Redesigner. Now I do not remember, sorry. Like I'm mixing Rayman knowledge with Rayman Redesigner knowledge, and these are like two completely different books. So I beg your pardon. Looks good, looks good. I like it. Also, you cannot touch the things from there, which is nice to see. And we can have the piranhas that I was talking about. Let me actually find them. The piranhas are in enemy section. Piranha generator is over here. We need to place it to this level. So I mean literally to this level and to this level, yeah. What could we add in here though? We could add there. This is now reminding me of Mosquito's Nest Screen 1. Because in the Mosquito's Nest... No, sorry. There is a... I will tell you which one is that. It reminds me of Mosquito's Nest... Yeah, it's Screen 1. I was correct. Piranhas. Yeah, that's new to you. I do not know if I do that correctly, but this is how we call them. In Czech, we call them piranha. So... That's why you can hear some weird sounds coming out of my mouth. It's happening from time to time. Yes, that's how we say that. And we have that ñ sound, which is like N with these like with this thing over the... Well, I should show it like that. Over the N, which is giving that ñ sound. It's like in Spanish you have that like wave above the N. So we do not have wave, but we have this like ñ. Yeah. There are not that many words starting with that word. Some of them are funny. Okay. Usually it's something silly starting with ñ. Funny word. Nya 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 nya. This kind of cat. Piraya. Piraya. This is how we call it. Guys, look at this cool thing. I will show you. And this is how it is, even in the original. I'm just looking at the example, how it looks. We will create that platform that will be created only because we want to have their hanging, swinging fruit over there. So that's what I will do now. By the way, no tea break, because last time when I drank the tea, when I had the tea, I can tell you I was not able to sleep, like, at all. I got to sleep at 4 a.m. because of the tea. Like my heart was like beating so fast, and I cannot do that again. That's why I already took the tea before the stream, so I have the energy for the stream, but not for not sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, I bought, like, I wanted to try new tea. I shouldn't have do that, you know. Yeah, it was like extremely it was extremely energetic. It was not herbal. I think it was green tea. I think it was green tea, and it was not like specifically herbal, but it was green. That I can recall. It was not black, but I bought also black teas. So I have them plenty of the tea bags. I did not learn how to use the... And guys, do not judge me. I do not know everything, but I do not know how you are supposed to make the tea if you do not have the tea bag. I know that you need to kind of like prepare it, but I do not know the procedure. For that, I will need to visit like a tea room or something like that. Where do they do that, and to learn that thing? Because it will be cool to have a tea like that. Like, for me, it is easier to have a tea bag, of course, because you can just throw the tea bag into the mug and you have it, you know, done. You were dreaming of dying in Rayman Expert after your streams and your finger hurt from the control. Oh no. This is what you call a natural natural caffeine. Damn. I do not remember having like nightmares because of the games. At least I do not recall that. Let me try to test it. We will start from here. Whoa, that was close. I was nearly hit there. I do not know how I avoided that. Wow, this looks harsh. Okay, this looks a bit cramped. And this is not how it's meant to be. All right, this looks a bit cramped. Let's try again. You can get little metal mesh balls that holds the loose tea. Oh, that I would like to see. Okay, I did this on purpose. I just wanted to see how... This is looking too difficult. Guys, I do not like it. Maybe we can make like a variant that it will be kind of like a punk variant that we can have there. That's that I will add there this kind of platform. I'm still missing there a small detail over here. And we can add there the fruit like this. I believe that looks kind of like unique, interesting. Wow, can you get hit by that? That will be pretty... No, he slipped. Wait a second, I just want to test this, because... Maybe we can actually like create their... I'm thinking how to do that. The fruit can be like this as well. I think this is better position. That's a lot of hazards though. No, let's give a player a break over there. I think that this is too... it looks cramped to me. I have a feeling there has to be a room. If you have green tea, the second time adding water does not have caffeine in it. So you have loose leaves. Try drinking the first round early afterwards. My God, who would like to do that? Yeah. I have it actually. I think I have that like teapot, and you can, but you can even use the tea bags for that. You know, you can add that to tea bags and then kind of like push it down in that pot. That's also possible. Yeah. Now I cannot be like so harsh, you know, that I will like put there millions of hazards. But we need to add something extra to the end, you know, something like, and I want to sit down. So guys, you will see my hoodie. Look at the hoodie. I am legit Rayman. Okay. I will do not regret that I bought it. Okay, so yeah, these are the tea rituals. Yeah, let's make it there. Wait. I am an idiot. Why did I delete that? Like, I spent so much time like designing that, and now I have like an idea and I deleted that. I just want to add it now a bit higher there, and we will create the thing that I've already created, but I will need to do that again. Sorry that I speak that fast. I'm a bit caffeined, you know, after the discussion about the teas and its preparation. My God, I didn't sleep well. Not at all. Not at all. Why did I do that to myself? And I was thinking, yeah, that will be great. I will have like an extra energy, you know, and it will be like pretty good. The answer is no. So many bubbles. We are reaching the end slowly of the first section. This looks like it's too low. But even in the original, it's that low actually. Guys, look, it's actually here. It's crazy. That means that we need to place it... No. Wait. How is it positioned? It's maybe even lower. Wait. It's like this. What the hell? Let me check that how it looks. It's that low. If I see that properly. Yeah, it looks like I'm not blind. It's really like that. Like that it's so low. But I think it's more like this. Okay, 1, 2. It has to be like it. How can you burn the tea? Do you mean like the leaves? Hopefully not the back with the tea. I mean, you can burn anything. You can burn whatever. Even the tentacle monster. So it does not haunt Frosty's dreams. Okay, ooh, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. I like it. I would say the topic is interesting. When you have a caffeine in it, that's not true. Hello, Jim. Hello. Welcome to the Rayman ReDesigner stream. You just joined to the exciting part of the creation because right now we are reaching the end of the first section. So look at it. How much we've created in 2 streams so far. That's pretty cool. Welcome in. I will need to think how to end this now. We do not have to add. We do not need to add like more hazards to the end of this screen. However, let me try to create a platform that will be like an island. I am doing well. I'm doing well. Pretty happy that we have this opportunity to create something exciting together, and overall I'm doing well. I even feel like that when I had this like period of like troubles and stuff, I think it's gone. I think I am kind of, I will not say recovered, but I am okay. I would say happy that I can stream for you, and happy that I can do the things that are relaxing and enjoyable. I believe so, that they are enjoyable. Even my slipper fell down on the floor. You probably heard that. Oh no, who is happy to... Is there a person in the chat that can tell me that they are happy to work tomorrow? Please tell me who is that person, and I will have a talk with them. Sometimes I actually do not mind Mondays that much. I do not like Tuesdays. But now I like Tuesdays because on Tuesdays I'm streaming Snowrunner. So, you need to find something exciting for that day. You would like an extra week of weekends, and oh yeah, I would need 1 year of having like a complete break. Imagine that. I think that we are making a mistake, when we are living our lives and that we are having the best age, and we are supposed to work only. I think it would be really cool that if there would be like 1 extra year, where we could like relax and be like, maybe it will be devastating for the economy, but I mean, why you should enjoy your free time when you are retired, when you have your life right now, and of course you can be like extra productive and you can like reach the goals, but I think no one is like thinking in their life how they achieve their goals in their job. Like, of course you have some successes and stuff, but that's not the point of living, I believe. Yeah. You are working, you are lazy. 4 days a week. I am jealous. I am jealous. I would like to have that as well. Because I think I have enough of work, that's for sure. But I would appreciate if people would think about the Fridays, because I think the Fridays are least... they are the least effective days, and that is there's a proof that people and their efficiency is like really low on Fridays. It's usually not an effective day in general. So it's good that some people thought about it already and they are experimenting with that, and the results from these like let's say, experiments, they are good. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it will be nice to support people like that, but of course the governments, they are not willing to help. Not even the Czech one. Not even the Czech one. Anytime I needed something from the government or from the bureaus and stuff, it was lost time, basically. It was lost time. However, I cannot say that everything is that bad. Like, well, when you need to do like some small other administrative changes, it's not that bad. But if you want some kind of like, let's say, like extra money from the government to help you, they will not help you. They will tell you need to deliver this, and that, and then you can come back. And when you will do that, they will tell you, oh, you did that, it's too late already. That's my experience. So yeah, they can tell you, oh, you should have read that, and you should have like know that, and yeah, of course I have time for that. If I'm working like all my life, and I need to check everything, like from A to B to Z, and from 1 to 10 and everything I need to check, because I'm a fucking genius, you know, to know everything and every single change that you make every single year. Anything to break up the monotony. Yeah. I mean, it is so beneficial for people to change the things. Like, one of my mottos in my life is that like be open to changes. Like, if there is a change needed, and that's what I currently did, even if it was against me in many in many ways, you know. I was able to make a change because I wanted to get new insights. I wanted to know myself better. I actually think that people do not care about their mental health that much. I am pretty convinced about that, because when I see how people express their words and what they are talking about and how do they put it, I am super convinced that people do not think about their mental health that well. You can recognize by just one sentence, you can recognize their mental state. I believe in that. Of course, you are not like a fortune teller, but I had so many experiences recently that I can tell you that you can recognize who you are dealing with. You can recognize that. And it's a shame that people look at this beautiful gap that we have there. That is exactly for an ensign. You started beginning of the last year to work on your own projects, but you were ill. Oh no. I hope that you have better health now, Spirit. I hope that you are doing good. Yeah, I believe that it would be better, that maybe the worst things are already gone. Let's hope. Yeah, it will cost. Who will pay it? That's the thing. In the 12 tasks of Asterix, there is a good demonstration of this. Do you have an example of what, Chum? Sorry, I did not miss that. Do you mean like of the sentences that people are saying and that you can recognize who you are dealing with? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Because I have a feeling that if there is someone new and they will message you or something, and you will get like a first message. First of all, people are extremely lazy to contact someone they do not know. That's the first thing. Second thing is, if they will do that, it's usually there is some condition in it, or there is something like that you can already feel there is some kind of like aggressive tone in that. For example, you will ask a question, and in return you will get like some kind of response that is, why do we even ask that? Like it's obvious, And when you get this, I think it's like, God, I think that's not a right fit to my style, or how do I communicate, That's actually not how do I imagine it. I hope that I answered that to you, Cham. I hope that I was able to answer that. Does that reveal their mental health state? It reveals, from my point of view, I think it reveals that there is something, not exactly like the mental state, but more like that there is something, some kind of block, I believe. Like many people, they have like some experiences from the past. And I believe that these experiences are shaping us in the way we talk and we react. It does not mean that if someone will say something like this, it's necessarily bad mental health. This is not what I'm saying, but I think that you can have a higher probability of thinking that maybe the things are the way you think, and for that you need to use the intuition. And I believe that I kind of got that gift to recognize that and to see like between the sheets, not that I'm a mentalist and then I can say like I am not trying to say that. Of course that I'm not, and I'm a human being. I make mistakes, so of course that my assumptions can be wrong. And I do not want to sort out the people in the boxes. It's just that I think that there is like an option to use the sense and the experience. And my God, like in 30 years of my living, I have so many experiences. So I believe that my assumptions are usually correct, because even people who told me, and I told them they are not good, that this is not a good person, you should rather like go away from them and do not talk with them. And then they came back to me and they said, you were right, you should have not I should have listened to you, actually. And this happened in my life for so many times that I can tell you that I do not even know how we got to this, but sorry. I do not even know how I got to this, but it's so... I do not know, maybe I needed to talk about it. Because this is currently what I'm thinking about, that when I see the people around me, I see the patterns, and I see that that many people choose their comfort over their comfort. It's not a comfort. It's like they choose rather to be it is a comfort, I think. Rather to be in comfort, that they are not confronting the other person with their way of thinking, because I believe there is some compatibility of people, and when they are not compatible, And this is not only about the relationships, and it's about friendships and stuff. The people are different. It's about to find the right fit. But of course we are human beings, so we are not perfect, and of course that we make mistakes, but I'm trying to learn from my mistakes that I did in the past, and that's why I'm also trying to deliver better streaming experience. Back to streaming after like so much time of maybe I'm talking about it because we just finished that screen. This is a bit like Lagoon Element Hunter Speed. Yeah. That was my actual thought that, but there is no lagoon. Okay, Rayman is here. He's saying nothing. But we need to think how Rayman will be able to go back there. Yes, sometimes problems how to use your tone, sound of your voice. You remember your classmate wanted pen. Because I had, you did not have it. I guess teacher heard it and he said, Kraken, let's be honest, you are a diplomatic person. I also like to be diplomatic, so yeah, I tend to solve things in a diplomatic way if I can, but of course where it does not make sense, I already learned but that you cannot pour water into the broken vase. It's no. Friendship is like sailing with others aspires on open ocean. That's true, maybe. An interesting thought. Yeah. Yeah, guys, whenever you will ask me some kind of question like that, expect that the answer won't be that it will be long. It will be long because I have so many. When you will ask me the right question, like Cham asked me, it will trigger like so many neurons in my brain, and now I connect every dot, in my mind. And of course, you can disagree with me, and you can say that I am wrong, and that I think, oh my god, you know everyone, you have like the Röntgen eyes, and you can see through everyone. I do not say that. I just say that I have lots of experiences in my life, so that's what I'm saying. Even if I'm 30, I'm actually glad that I have them, because I think that right now, next 10 years, it will be great living. It will be great living. I will take care about it, and I already do that. I learned so many things. And I'm still learning. Be right back. All right, Spirit. All right. I will think of how to, because now I was not creating for a while. I was talking. Yeah, diplomacy is it's field, right? That is not that easy to learn, but I know that when you are applying to learn diplomacy at university, you need to know lots of languages. Like the minimum is like 2 languages. 3 languages basically. Like for example, let's take an example. You are like applying to a university that is in Czechia, and then you need to know Czech language, you need to know German language, let's say, and English language, and you need to know them perfectly. Like you need to be like a native speaker, nearly like a native speaker, or on that level, like or to have like a expert kind of. Wait, should we make there like some appear thing, or no? Let's make it clear there that there is like that one platform over there. over here. There will be the platform, and you can jump there, and you see. Damn. Oh, and there can be. You know how we will make this ending more interesting? Let's add there. Let's add there our good friend. I think it's far. Yeah. Or maybe we can add it there. Like, we do not have to make it that difficult. Just want to make sure that the splash is not splashing into the grass. Still, it's splashing into the grass. It's fine. We will move it over there. Maybe more like in the center, or between the fruit and the grass. What? I forgot that when you use these, you need to remove the solid blocks. Let me save it. That was funny. Or maybe it can be actually like no, that would not be good. You need to overjump it, and there has no, you cannot do that. Wait. Maybe I have an idea. What about using vine or the liana over there? Something like this. Yeah, I you know, maybe one of the mistakes in my life that I did, you know, was that I was not that funded into study psychology, because I think it would be quite lots of fun to do that. I still can do that, right? If I would like to. Like, we do not have limits regarding what we want to do, I believe. If you want to do something, you will always find a way how, you know, to do that. Wait. Yeah, I'm just thinking that I will add there the... How many cages do you have? 2. So far there are 2, but I want to add 6 in total. So right now there is 1 at the beginning. Here it is hidden. You need to step on this mushroom. You do not even need to hang. Well, it's not possible to trigger it by hanging, but you need to stand on it. I have majored in psychology with a minor in history. Why did you change your mind then, if you don't mind that I'm asking? Was there like an area that caught your eye more, or was the decision? I actually studied like partially the human rights, let's say, or the social studies, let's say, yeah. So maybe that's why you can see why do I have insights I have, and it surely influenced me. Yeah, I think I need the liana needs to be longer. Yeah, but I think it's kind of how to say that, not like needed to be sad, you know, about the things that could have been done, because the things, they will happen the way they should happen, I believe. Yeah, we cannot do nothing with that. We can only go towards the luck. That's what we can do. Oh, you were lazy. No. English literature sounds interesting too. Actually, I really liked literature when I was studying at school. So I liked it, but to me it was like that When it comes to me and reading, you know, I do not mind it. I like to read from time to time. But I liked to hear the bios of the authors and why did they write the, you know, the books they wrote, and that I found really like interesting. Maybe I'm weird, but I found it interesting, the motives of the people writing the books, because you can also like understand better things and what they were trying to deliver. Are they dangerous? Why so? Because they had tough life for most of the time, or why is that? This is kind of interesting. Okay, let me see if I think that we could potentially add longer leaf over here. This one. And for that small one over here, so we will make it like more accurate over there. Oh no, Rayman. Let me see just that it is correct. It looks like that. If I will copy this, it should fit just below the... Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. So there is this like liana over there. Well, you can see that like it's visible, but... And then we can make this corner really nice and crispy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sometimes it's very easy. You can just add, you know, for example, the lianas, you can add them like this. This music sounds like that we are having a massage, guys. It sounds like this is... I had some massages in the past, and it sounds like this. Yeah. Suppose the question of separating the art from the artist. Okay. Like, but I do believe that the artists, when they create some kind of like a book or novel, you know, and I'm thinking that it's so hard not to be like descriptive from their own experience. I think that it's not possible to like divide it completely. That's my opinion. Of course, that it can be different. I think it's beneficial to know about it, because then like there were so many authors, they were writing about the things they lived, you know, and it does not have to be the autobiography. It's not like that they are putting it like straight away that, okay, this was me living like that. But they write these books like that. And there are so many in history. They were writing like this. It's like crazy amount of authors that they started to write because they experienced something. I mean, I could have also started to write a book, but I am not patient enough, I would say. Look at the beautiful butterflies that I have added there. I think that really suits the level, because you are starting with butterflies, you are ending with butterflies. Over there. It's the third butterfly. But we do not have to add there only butterfly. I mean, there are lots of like design elements that we can add, like this one. You know, everything is happy, nice. Yeah, I also do not think that it is possible to fully divorce that or to split it. Yeah. It's you know, it would be weird if they would not be, you know, in the roots, that they would split it like completely. You know, I think that everything we produce, even this stream, think about this stream, even this stream is delivering some kind of message. It's also providing something. Not that I want to compare it to the book or novel, not this, but what we do, what we say, and how we behave is telling others something. It's I believe it's some kind of expression. For example, to me, I feel like that what I do on Twitch, or what I produce, let's say, is not usual. Not that I want to feel special, but I know that what I do is not interesting to everyone, and I know that. I know that people, there are so many people that they are more into having like I would call it easy triggers, you know, that it is like shocking, it is like, you know, very interesting, and they have this kind of like trained brain on the, let's say, shorts, videos, Instagram reels, and so on, that they actually seek only for the dopamine, you know, and I do not do that. I think there is not that much of dopamine things happening right now. It was happening in the past because I was not. I think it was when I think about it, how I streamed last 4 years. I think that there were many elements, and even that terrifying Santa, like pointing to things that they were probably not right way. Maybe it was not just a joke. Maybe it was like that I had some things that were not sorted out inside of me, and now I have them sorted out, and I want to start over with something that is more suitable to me, rather than trying to mimic something that is not part of me, if I can describe it. I hope that you get me what I have in mind, because sometimes I know that I can talk in a bit complicated way. I think I will leave that, or maybe let me place it over here. What about having it there? Yeah, I like it that you cannot see it, but I'm just putting there the lily of the valley over there. I hope it is a lily of the valley. And last thing I want to add there is It's a few of leaves and stuff. Something like that, maybe. Or maybe we can add this over here. And make it like really like jungle-like. I do not like that lily of the valley over there. I think I will rather add there the butterfly. The butterfly will be there, like flying to the edge, like to the water, and then the butterfly will see the piranha, and the butterfly will say, no, 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 I'm not going there. Not going there. Look. but butterfly with the story. We can add even like more, like, come on, we do not have to limit our imagination. Like there is, yeah, look at this one, for example. But I think that one has like a huge. Now I do not know which one to add. I mean, this one. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a lot of butterflies, actually. I think I shall remove the one that is down there, if there is one already like going here. The one with the story has been removed. Yeah, this one makes sense because that one is flying pretty nicely over the whole area. Let's. Yeah, I like it. I like butterfly friends. Guys! The legendary moment starting now. I think that for the test, first of all, let me enter the, well, there is like an exit of the level, let's say, because we don't have that level bigger. This is where we start, right? No, let me move Rayman a bit. And I think that maybe this position is even better. Let me place him lower. No, I have a feeling that it's too high. Or maybe we can add him here, like below the... that is the cage position. Yeah, okay, this looks pretty good. Let's save it. We need to choose the music. We need to choose the music for the level. So for this... Oh, I have the music. Okay, I need to save it. Then we will go to the ReDesigner. There we have options. We will turn on the music, so we will hear ba-da-bup, bup, ba-da-bup. Can you hear that? Should be able to hear it. And make levels. Load level. This level. Yes, okay, cool. Thank you, Kraken. I will play the music now. This is not the music we want there. This is definitely music we want here. What are the other ones? No. Nope. Yeah, we want jungle too. And jungle ambient. Idea, create a relatively tall area with a close hanging vines, maybe 10 vines with a short jumping distance. Oh! You want to make that level like a butterfly hive or a butterfly heaven. So you have to find it among the butterfly and then backtrack slightly to get the cage. I understand. But how do you want to make it like that? That the player will search for it. If it will be on vines, because imagine that you have 10 vines and they have no platforms. Where would you place it? I'm just thinking, where would you place that cage? Like, this looks like that it will be like super difficult to find it. I'm just thinking, like, imagine 100 butterflies, and then there will be one trigger point for the cage, and the cage will appear somewhere, and you do not have a platform there. You can add a platform, of course, for the cage, but then it will be obvious where the cage is. So maybe you want to tell the player that they can get the cage if they will find the right butterfly. The thing is, the butterflies are recolored each time when when you reload the game. The level will be bigger than 10 vines. Will be a smart part of it. I'm just thinking how to do that. Maybe that Spirit has, because he's creating some custom graphics for like even this world. Maybe he has some kind of like indicator or something that we could add there, that it would like create that kind of. But the butterfly idea is really interesting. I like that idea. It's pretty good because nothing like that has. In original Rayman 1, but it is still original, I believe. I do not recall seeing a level with lots of butterflies in it. But right now what I will do is that I will play the level. You will see that it's called Season It by Season It. Free promo. Oh, it's not even written there. Okay, it's called buy. Yeah, the indicator for... because we were thinking about the idea that there might be a screen where there will be lots of butterflies, and somehow one of the butterflies will be like a trigger for triggering a cage. And I'm just thinking how to do that. There will be like 10 vines, let's say, and there will be butterflies flying. Season it by season. Exactly. We can... We cannot separate the art from art. Did you see that? Look at it. I found a bug inside my own level. My god, I need to fix it. I just started that, and look at this mess I'm making. That's because I'm talking about the artist and the art. And also because I'm talking about the... What happened there? This is incorrect. What the hell? What the hell? I need to check also this area then. No, this is fine. All right. Let me check also this we can remove. This is kind of redundant. This we can remove. This is just a quick check. Look at this over there. That's also interesting how the water is there. Guys, I found a mistake in my own level. That's a reason to... that's a reason to unfollow. No. Oh, this is missing. Look how many mistakes I have there. You know, good that we are playtesting that, because without that, it will be a complete disaster. And someone would like, you know, yeah, this we can remove too. I think it's not needed to have it like that. And cut. Let's save it. Let's play it. Let's enjoy it. Guys, this is the first screen of 2026. Season it by season it. It's not visible in there because I cannot do that because of Twitch rules. It's not possible. And yeah, we found a cage. Look at it. Wonderful. Amazing. We can hang there. Wonderful. Look at the miracles happening now. Look at this. Who created this? Like, this person is crazy. Like, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to jump there, like, without getting her? Look at it. Look at these vines. No butterfly. Oh, there is one butterfly over there. Two. 3 things only. Whoa! And look at this. Yeah, perfect. How am I meant to do that? How am I meant to do that? My god. Oh, I do not like that part there. I think I will need to nerf it a bit. Oh god. It's difficult. Oh, the empty cage, of course. My god, I think I made it pretty difficult. Yeah, okay, you can make this, but it's also like tricky to do that. Alright. Luckily you can duck there, so... how many people will realize that? That's the question. Alright. Now this spa. Maybe if they would be like slower. Now it's without issues. Why? I think it's about timing, and I'm a bit scared now. Because it looks like that the timing is a bit... No, now it gets to the pattern where you cannot do that. Yeah, okay. You can make it. You can make it. Like, I do not want to nerf this. You can make this if you want. Yeah, you can just duck. I think that's the safest thing you can do in there. Let me try to duck like immediately after like jumping. No issues when you duck. Alright, here we have a secret life. And I already lost the P. Okay, let's wait. Ooh, this is so tight, this jump. My god, this is a little bit more difficult level than I planned. My god. You can't hang at one of these vines. Which one? Like... Which one? Like this one? Yeah, damage boost. We are speedrunning this a bit. Where the life was? Let me go back. You cannot hang these, for sure. No, you cannot hang on this one. Is it looking weird? Because I cannot put it that high, I believe. I think this is... maybe it's looking weird, but I'm kind of like scared to add there another line. Okay, let's wait there. But I cannot remove it because there is a vine holding the... Or maybe I can change it. Okay, there is our friend, Frosty's Nightmare. This is pretty easy when you are standing on the edge. I have the golden fist, come on. How am I meant to do it now? Look at the mess. Rayman does not know what to do, and me neither. Come on. Yeah, this is... I thought I found a way how to do that. Okay, let's have a look at the level. Yeah, we are going back to the level. And I want to... Wait. This is what I want to trigger. There we go. We will have a look at this part because we received a complaint. And it's fine, we can fix it very easily. We will just copy this and we will add it there. It's all fixed and fair. And we do not even have to do it in this way. We can actually make it much nicer looking than this. Because it looks kind of weird how it's hanging in the air, like that. We can just use that over here. And or maybe like this. There we go, there we go. We will just reuse the tiles that we have like over here. This we can do, and there it will end. On top of that, what we could do is to add some like cave vibe to it. Something like this. Maybe one stone. Wait, I think I need to make it a little bit more humbler than that. This I can delete, that's fine. And yeah, the thing that I'm thinking about now is that I hope that I will travel somewhere this year. Because the things got a little bit more expensive to me, so I hope that I will be able to travel somewhere. It will be really cool. It will be also very nice if anyone would have a stop in here, in Prague, because Prague is beautiful. I know good restaurants in there. That's not an invitation like that, you know, but just saying. I have some like I have some destinations that I would like to visit, but it will depend on. It will depend on circumstances and where I will have a chance to go. Like for now, what I'm thinking about, I was thinking about that even previous year. I would like to go to the Netherlands, but it's an expensive country. So, not that I'm poor, but at the same time, I'm not like that. I would, you know, have time to like throw money out of the window. That's not happening. So I hope that like this is the destination number 1 for me. Destination number 2. Actually, I would not mind to go to Spain again. I really liked it there. I really liked the south Spain. Not the same places, but a little bit different. So these are 2 destinations that I would like to visit. I do not know if I will be able to visit both of them this year. I think I will be glad if I will be able to visit at least one country this year. That will improve in time. That will improve in time, and I will get back on track with traveling. I love it. I love it, guys. If you have an opportunity to travel, please travel, because the experiences from traveling are the best experiences you can have. If you do not, but I know people who do not like traveling, and yeah. So these 2. I am laughing that Cham is saying that these are good choices because he knows why I'm laughing about it. It has good public transport. I know, but that's up to discussion. It's up to discussion, because of course if I would travel there, it would not be that if it would be only me traveling there, but I suppose that also people who are able to get there, it's kind of like a good meetup point, I believe, because of the proximity of the countries nearby, and it's not that far. So I think it is a good place to meet up. It would be really cool to also make some kind of meetup, like for, you know, for the community, you know, that would be like some kind, not like a party or stuff. As I'm not, as I said, I am not, I am not that rich. But it would be really nice to have some kind of meetup like that after like 5 years of streaming. I never thought about it in that way. Like I thought about it in the past, but I was always thinking like anywhere I will plan something, it will be far to the people that I would like to meet. And well, maybe it sounds like a plan. Who knows? Who knows? So like things can happen. Yeah. So we will see. I spent so much time designing this. Classic, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the ReDesigner stream, welcome raiders. Sorry, I do not have like any alerts activated now because I kind of rebuilding the stuff, but welcome in here, welcome to the stream. Lou dances, Matrix, Zarak, everyone, welcome. This is some kind of like relaxing stream that I have right now. I am trying to create a level in the Dream Forest in Rayman. That's what I do right now. So I can show you what we made so far, what kind of progress we are making. I'm just designing details and then I can show you my first screen. And it is a kangaroo raid. Why is it a kangaroo raid? What did you play? Did you play the KO the kangaroo? Is it? I do not know. I'm just guessing. I did not see that you were streaming, and I also did not see that you were playing. Oh, you are playing the KO the kangaroo. So I guess that's right. Okay, that's funny. All right. I know that about that game. That there is the remastered. Did you play the remastered version of it? Because I know that it was a remastered or there was some remake. I think it was a remaster. And I know that this game was developed by people who were like from, I believe from mostly Poland. But there were even like some Slovaks and Czechs involved in the development. From what I heard, I do not know if it's true, but it's a nice coincidence. Did you? Oh, Lou, if you would know. Yes, I moved. I moved, so I am in a different place, and so many things happened. That's also why you can see lots of changes, also regarding the channel rewards stuff, everything. I am rebuilding everything from scratch right now. Basically, that's what I do. And I have also like new schedule for like streams. So right now I'm streaming only 2 games. One of them is ReDesigner that you can see. Well, 3 games basically, because I will also get back to City Skylines. But it's this game, City Skylines. And now I'm playing a game that is called SnowRunner, which is kind of like a game where you have trucks and you are like having millions of quests, but you can also play it like that. You are discovering the maps, and there are huge maps. The game is massive. It has like 60 gigabytes. So it's pretty interesting. But yeah, there were changes. But guys, you did not see this. Look at that. Look at this. What kind of cool thing I've managed to get. Look at it. I will disappear now. Everything is fine. Yeah, but I have the adjustable table that can move. It's yeah, look, I'm fine, but I had really like I had a really difficult period that I managed to somehow survive. and I am glad that I have this kind of setup right now, because it took some time, it took lots of effort to build it like that. I will have, if I will show you the, now I will stop a bit with creating because I want to show you the background that I have behind me. You can see the white walls. It won't be like that. There will be a new shelf. There will be shelves, and there will be they will be made out of the oak, let's say, and there will be plants on it. So I'm really excited about it. That will happen on Monday. Next Monday I should have it. So you will see it on stream on Tuesday. On Tuesday, yeah. Yes, I'm on the other side. It's all good now. I do not want to get back to it, because I think that we cannot talk about these forever, and we need to move on. And right now I am really happy that that I can do what I like. I'm still waiting for the graphics card as well, because I had some like technical issues in the past. Let me sit down, because I want to sit down. I have the Rayman hoodie, of course, right now, so you can see proper Rayman stream with the with the aubergine design. So right now I'm trying to find a calm setup for my streams, and that's why you do not see the channel rewards, because I turned them off. I'm trying to rebuild it, so it is not interfering that much with the things that I currently create or I'm trying to do, and to make it relaxing. So like my approach for this year is to have really like calm, relaxing streams, and I hope that will be enjoyable. It is a great hoodie indeed, and it is very comfy as well. It's made out of cotton, and it has this red hoodie behind it, this red hood, you know, and I do not wear it in public, but on streams I am so happy to have it, because of course I really like Rayman, you know that, and it's so nice to have it as like kind of a design thing. I also need to think what to put on shelves. I was like thinking, well, what to add there. I have like some ideas. I have that, you know, the plants I would like to buy, but I will probably need to wait for that. But I would like to buy a gramophone, and that's because it's said that music quality coming out of the gramophone, not the old one. I do not mean like that old one, like with that big, you know. I do not mean that. I mean the modern gramophone. These are flat, and you can put the vinyl discs in it, and the sound quality is really good out of these. And I want to try that. I never had it. Yes, basically, yeah. That's I want to give it a try. And I want to buy the vinyl discs from my favorite artists that I like to listen, and I was recently listening lots of music, and I have even some favorite British artists. They really make good music. I really like them. I like German musicians. I like musicians from the UK. They are very talented. Recently, I was kind of like interested in listening to Imogen Heap. She is pretty innovative with the stuff she does, and I really like her performances with the gloves, because she created gloves. I do not know if you know about it, but she created like gloves that they are reacting based on the position of fingers and based on the of the movement of the arm, and she is producing music with that live on stage. So she is basically like let's say recording the music with using her fingers. So let's say she's re-recording her voice, and with that she is like kind of creating a song, and I find it really interesting. It's not like a new thing, but it is so interesting. Imogen Heap, I will type it. Yeah, so she has really like innovative style, I would say. And note to say, I have a feeling that Ariana Grande said about her that she is one of her biggest inspirations. So you can even find her covering her songs. And I have a feeling that she is kind of that artist that is not appreciated that much. Because people do not know about her that well. I hope that she is more famous in the UK. But I found her not so long ago, and I really liked it. So that's one of the examples of the artists that I like from the UK. Yeah. I have more of them. If you would like to know what I like to listen to, I can tell you more about that. Just tell me if you are interested in it, and I can talk about it. Really like music stuff. All right, this is a beautiful name of my level. It's just called Bye. No. Usually you are putting there the title and the... Okay, good start of playing my own level. That's great. But this is what I've created this stream, respectively. There was like already one stream last Sunday, and I need to be very careful there. Did you see how high he jumped? That was crazy. I think I will find 1001 ways how to die with Rayman. All right. Yeah, but so many talented artists, and I like also the lyrics they create, and I really like to like decipher the meanings of the lyrics, or you know, if there is, I think this level is probably too difficult. Guys, if you will ever play this level, please do not complain. Please do not complain, because I also suffered. Okay, now this works. All right, it's not that difficult actually. I'm just making. I just make it look difficult. Yeah. Look how peaceful the level is. Okay, here you just need to duck. I did not even have to jump there. That was my mistake. I want to do that again, because... Give me a second. I just want to give you a proof you can do that without like getting damage. Yeah. You can either jump or duck in that section. Here we changed it. I do not know if it now looks that you cannot go there. What do you think, guys? I think this looks like it's solid, like we did not solve anything. God damn. I think I will fix it. I will fix it. It's fine. We are playtesting, and it's fine that we are spending time with that, because at least it will be properly tested. Let me actually try to find the part that we were testing. Yeah, so right now, I as I said, I'm in some kind of like transition period now when it comes to streaming and the setuping things. Yeah, let's do it like that. Like, this solution was so easy. Look at it. It was so easy. I liked it when it was like in the middle, kind of. Yeah. I cannot believe that I spent so much time by designing the wall, even if the solution was that easy. But let's add there like another leaf over there, so it looks kind of like yeah, that it looks well, maybe it does not fit there that well. It's all right, we are just trying things. There we go. I saved it. Oh no, the music is overlapping. It's fine. So there is the level. We will need a name for the level. Based on the beginning, I think it will be something with the butterflies, because there was an idea to add like a butterfly section, which I find really nice. That idea was invented by Jim. Okay, and this tricky part now. I think I will need to overjump. Oh my god, what did I do? I slept or whatever. What happened? Sorry. It was kind of like, I do not know what happened there. The playtesting is really fun. Oh, the butterfly idea. I was just mentioning that level will need a name. And I thought that maybe it can be something with the butterflies. Maybe we can make it a butterfly level. Wow, I messed it up. Okay, this is not a good position. What about now? Yeah, you just do this. It's easy. Easy as that. All right. Now, how it looks beautiful. Look at it. Really nice. All right. We have this nice little cave over there. I like it. Yep. And then we have like the checkpoint there, so we are generous, nice 2 players. And right now, I need to hang there without getting hit by the fish there. And here, the opposite scenario, I'm trying to hang there too. Okay, yeah, do that again. No, not this direction. Yes, this direction only, please. You can mess this up with this part, because she's throwing, or he, or whatever it is. It's, come on. Come on. No! That was good, okay. Yeah, you can make it like that. Now you are waiting for the... There we go. This is actually... It turned out like a good idea to put there this tentacle monster. Yeah. Oof. Oh, okay. You can even hang there like that. There is the end sign. And now we will go back to get another cage. Now I need to be careful there, because there is the naughty hunter. And we saved another couple of elections. Yay! There we go, guys. We managed to beat the screen in 3 minutes. So much work. And we managed to beat it in 3 minutes. But I'm the creator, so I think that if there will be someone playing that level, it will take them approximately 10 minutes to finish it, I believe, or maybe 7 minutes. Don't underestimate the ability of players. Like they are very innovative, creative, and good. I will need to start the new screen. Now there's the question how we will make that screen. Because of course, let me load the level. Yeah, the plum jump is so tight. But I think it's now you will make it. You will make it. But we managed to. Now I need to turn off there the exit level because we will target. We will change the target section. It will be section number 2. The section number 2 is in here. Now the question is, where do I have my mineral water? I need to use the mineral water. Because I'm talking a lot and not drinking, and that's not good. But I hope, guys, that you have lovely evening, that you are enjoying your... And the mineral water is everywhere now. Perfect. That you are enjoying the evening. I'm certainly enjoying the evening. I really like these streams, the creative ones, where I can create and we can vibe together and relax and have a nice calm evening together. So there was an idea that there would be like 10 vines, and that it will be like it will be vertical screen, right? Yes, indeed, Spirit. But once again, I need to show you what I got from Germany, guys. I got these under the mugs and glass. This is this like protection to not have the circles on the wood and stuff. I really needed that. The coaster, yes. The new coasters, and they are made out of black marble and wood, and they are super handy. I was thinking about to have like these how they are called. It's like the epoch. Wait a second. I need to find it. I will tell you. Epoxide. Wait. So it is like a coaster, but it's made out of resin. Resin. This is how you say it in English. Natural resin. Yeah, and there is like a epoxy resin, yes. And you can make the coaster out of it. It kind of looks like a glass, except it's not a glass, but you have there the resin in it, and it looks very nice. I was initially thinking about buying these, but when I saw how do they look, I switched to the black marble. I liked it more. So yeah, it's just a matter of preference. But I do not say that the epoxy resin coasters are bad. It's just that I did not find the ones that I liked. And when I found like a company that was like focused on creating these coasters, They had even like different color variations and stuff. I have read the reviews about that eShop selling that, and they had horrible reviews. So yeah, me too. Oh, you have them in the lotus root. Oh, nice. On the lotus root shape. That's really nice. Section 2. Guys, how we will make it? I'm thinking we have there options. We can make it horizontal. I do not really like to create horizontal screens though, like you need to be really innovative to create like the vertical screen. Sorry if I said horizontal. I meant the vertical screens. The vertical screens are painful to create. But there are vertical screens in original Rayman, so we can give it a try. And we can take the proportions or the... Yeah, they are even in bonus levels, they are usually vertical. Not always, but... The Swamps of Forgetfulness is the one. I do not know if I can create there like 10 vines, Jim. Maybe it will be nice to create like 320 is height. No, my bad. The width. Oh, I cannot even have that width. It's, yeah, 2000. Yeah, this is already like, oh God, it's so big. It's so big. It doesn't look like it's that big, but it is big. Instead of having a trigger point for a cage, maybe make it a trigger point for the end so you can't finish it. If you can't find trigger. That sounds like a bonus thing though. I do not know if I want to have it that way because I think it's kind of a challenge. It is a good idea for bonus. We can try to create like a bonus stage, like it's or the bonus screen. That's doable, and I already created screens like that. It's fun because I'm using there the gender mechanic, so I can show you how to use the gender mechanic to have a bonus. It's good to make it clear though that the bonus has some rules about the time running out and stuff. This is possible with the text, so you can add the text into the level. A bonus sounds fun. Yeah, but the idea of having the vertical screen sounds also interesting. It sounds like a challenge. That, guys, how do you feel about the vertical screen? I think it's an interesting option. We do not see that many vertical screens in Rayman ReDesigner, so everything is for the first time, I believe, and this will be first creation of a vertical screen live. I believe. I do not know if anyone else was streaming Rayman ReDesigner as me, that they will be creating a level. But let's do it in the way that we will create a vertical screen with the vines. We can try it. It will be a challenge. It will be a lot about these utility, the platforms and obstacles. We will use many of them over there. And of course, we can even like make it in the way of like Swamps of Forgetfulness, because that's the closest we can get. Although, guys, would you prefer the lagoon style or the woods? I think we can try both. I think the ending of the first section looked like it ends in a lagoon. So we can make the reversed lagoon section, because in Rayman 1 you have the level that is called Anguish Lagoon. In that level You are falling down and you will find the bzit, you know. But you are falling down. We can make it reversed. And we can add there the vines. And we can add there the butterflies. I think we have a plan. Let's do it like that. So for that, we will cook background. Background is correct. Now we need some, like, let me see what is in the Anguish Lagoon, just to get some inspiration. The Anguish Lagoon is the second level in original Rayman 1 game. So yeah, there is lots of like these trees. We will start with these are the, why is it called Pink Plant Woods, that first level of the Dream Forest, which is the area where Rayman is trying to save all the Electunes and stuff. Yeah, yeah, we can use this palm tree. The funny thing is that it's using this kind of like island pattern. We need to put it a bit higher. I already see that it is incorrect like this. We will fix it. There we go. Perfect. By the way, for those who wonder for how long I will stream until, well, in my time it is midnight. But midnight, and that music started. Like, you know, guys, it's too late. Go to sleep. Sorry, I am just making fun of things that are not funny. Like I always do. There we go. Yeah, I think like it. I like it this way. There's lots of grass that we have up here. It really feels like painting. I say that all the time. How could we design this part? Basically, we can add this kind of connection like this, and then we can change this so it is not like repeating that pattern. I don't think I have something fitting for the butterfly area, but if you require more connections between walls and ceiling or small flying junks for swing to be placed, that's in my pack. How does it look like? Can you send me that on Discord? I will check it. If you will send me that, I will have a look and I will tell you whether it will be a good fit there. But I assume if you say that it will be a good fit, it will be a good fit. So yeah. All right. We can have this like pink. Well, we can add actually. We can add this pole. For example, here. I thought that you are talking about some custom image. You have returned to Suze. Welcome back. Welcome back, Frosty. And I can Suze. Paperwork is done. Everything successful, everything prepared. That's what I like to hear. Very Susie, Frosty. He is the Susiest person I've ever met in my life. He is so Susie that you can't even imagine the level of Susiness he has. There we go. Of course, the unhinged Rayman. Crazy Rayman. Yeah. I actually like that unhinged Rayman because I thought that because we have unhinged crash emote as well, I thought that it will be like a duplicate of it, but I think that for this stream, why would you add that unhinged crash if there is unhinged Rayman, right? How is the creating going? Yes, it's going pretty well. We finished the first part, and now we are focusing on the second part. We had lots of like talks about the art, about some psychology, also about the music in between. So there were lots of things to discuss. And so far I'm having lots of fun. And I hope that you also have lots of fun, guys, that you are enjoying this type of stream that is quite new format to this channel. Because I already had one stream, very memorable stream, where I was creating a level and there was a thunderstorm, right? Do you remember that? Oh God, that was so hilarious. And Jim was there. I remember that. Because Jim was like asking, what the hell happened? Was it a gunshot or whatever? What was that? And it was like a thunderbolt. Yeah. All right, look at this beginning. This already starts to look nice. If we will like, look, this is how it looks. It's like starting from Anguish Lagoon from below. It's funny. All right, let's continue designing this. We can even use, because it's pink, we want to add there more pink color. We can add these flowers to make it look nice. We can also add like this grass that goes straight into the water. There we go. Okay. So this is how it looks now. It's just like a straight line basically, so nothing too exciting. We can possibly think of like using this kind of like wavy. Yeah, that is not a bad idea. Because we already used the, yeah, we can do it like that. That Rayman will need to go to this elevated part of the platform so he can actually reach the vine or whatever will be needed to get higher. So this is what we will look for. And I want to add there something very basic, simple. Maybe these. Maybe these we can add. There we go. Guys, look at it. Look at it. It's not fitting exactly over there. We have there some kind of issue that I think we will resolve if we will. Wait. No, it starts from here. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it over there. So the beginning looks like this. Looks pretty nice. I am also thinking that maybe it will be really cool to add this hill over there. Just an idea, but wait, how can we do that? We cannot probably do that there. Yeah. No. We can add for... that's an interesting idea. Like this mushroom roof. There's only one tile though. I'm not sure if it's... No, I do not like that it's not that visible. Like this is much better, like this. But I need to place it a bit lower. I hope that you can hear that, you can see what I'm creating. If not, please tell me. If I will put it a bit lower, what it will do? Thank you, Spirit. Do you agree with this, guys? That there will be the vine, that you will need to go there. Maybe we can add there some things to indicate that you need to jump in there, because I think it might be not that intuitive. Oh, did you send me the picture or anything? Let me check. I did not check it yet, sorry. Oh, these. I think I won't need them. Not that they are bad, but for the... Like, you have, let's say, this tile over here. This one. We could use that one, or we could use what we have in the section 1, that connection over here. Let me swiftly go to that. This one we can reuse. Yeah, they are variants. And maybe like for screen 3 we can come up with something where we could include your graphics. That will not be a bad idea, I believe. Alright, this is how it starts. Maybe I'm also... No, this is good already. I want to add there some decorations. No, that's fine. I like them. So... And if you create stuff like that, it will be shame to not include it. And I honestly really like that they are faithful to the original graphics. Like it's so nice to see that. You are sad. Why are you sad, Frosty? You shouldn't be. Oh God. Okay, that is a valid point for sadness. That is I my condolences about missing Brunost. On the other side, on the left, we can add, I will show you, we can add there like this small, well, it's not fitting there, never mind, we can still play with the leaves. There's one leaf over there, then we can add another leaf up here. Let's say. We can even use this with the fact that we won't finish it there and it still works. Look at the magic. Yeah, it's in the corner there. I think I will move it a bit down so it looks more. Yeah, it's just like this small adjustment that you can make, and it's so beautiful like that. You see it's in the corner, and if you will jump you can. And this is what I like about designing the things in Rayman ReDesigner, that you can basically create things like this one that look really nice. I think I want to add it a bit higher there. Just changed my mind. We have there some alien music going on. You must fall into Bruno's depression. Please do not fall into the Bruno's depression. It is a sweet cheese from what I understood. It's like a cheese with the sugar, with caramel in it, right? It is like brown cheese. Yes. Remember it. But it is not like caramelized cheese. It's... Or is it? Now I do not know, like from point of view of terminology. Oh, should I add, guys, please, help me. Now I do not know. Should I add Rayman brains, please, everyone, help me. Like, join your powers, and should I add there the foreground? Jungle foreground. Should it be there? This thing. What do you think? Is it in the... I need to check that. I'm actually not sure if it's there. Let me actually see the Anguish Lagoon. It was Rayman sound over there. Okay, Anguish Lagoon. Now I'm looking into the like I'm watching the video to check whether Anguish Lagoon. And okay, just in Anguish Lagoon. I do not know if there is that foreground. Oh no, why is it disgusting? Is it like waste? Okay, so first screen has it. Let's have a look if the mosquito's nest. Oh, this is without the mosquito. The Bzitz boss fight. Yeah. Let me see the Bzitz boss fight. It's there, I believe. Yeah, it's there. The foreground is there. We need to have it there too, guys. Yeah. Shame that it's like in the middle. Like I would like to have it a bit farther. Not sure why is it like in the middle exactly. It looks like kind of like, yeah, it looks weird. And you know, if I would have it positioned a bit differently there, whatever. Let's not over-analyze it. We'll just try to, yeah, let's put it there. Let's say, oh, maybe closer. Just a bit closer. There we go. Yeah, and that will be the things. We can add there like 3 things again, indicating, or maybe 2 only. Let's be. There we go. Like that, yeah. Maybe we can put it a bit higher as well. There we go. I cannot believe that he does not have it. That's unheard of. Okay, this seems to be working. I would like to add there one more, I believe. Something like this. Yeah. Perfect. Something like that. It looks so Rayman-ish. Wait. Did I collect it by... Yeah, I can collect it like that. It's maybe not good. Maybe not optimal, because you want to climb there, right? So I think it should point you more to the hanging area. Maybe we need to elevate it a bit. Yeah, I think that we can... I have an idea. Let's... make it like this. I think this is pretty clear and... understandable. And there will be the vine. You see the idea behind this? The one thing I do not like that much is that how... Or maybe it's good that it's elevated like that, you know, on the screen, that if you will look up, you can see that the things are kind of cut. And I think that maybe it is a good indicator that you will need to climb. Maybe it's the good like that. What do you think? I believe that it's good. Oh, do you? I admire people who... And usually that's a very interesting. I know people who they have it, and they are usually like very clever people. You know that I find it like really interesting that, and they are like even like practicing, you know, the things so they cannot like work normally and do not like this will be difficult though, guys. Now I think about the level, we need to add a climbable thing, but yeah, I think I will need to that's interesting. When you build it like from below, you will need to add a climbable from like the ability for Rayman to climb. You need to add like that green stick. I will show you that how it looks like. For those who do not know, there is a climbable and climbable. I call it climbable. I need to put it there so Rayman can climb. You can see now it will look very sketchy, but yeah, this is what it does. Look at me, it's so cringe. Frosty is always excited about that. I will need to have a look at vines. What is the level with the biggest vines in the whole Pink Plant Woods? Swamps of Forgetfulness number 3. Okay. I think I noticed there are huge vines, like they are like extremely big. This is exactly what we need. We need extremely big vines or lianas. All right. Oh no. You know what's funny? Spirit, I also I like to like say these jokes too. It is not like a dead joke category, but it's like that wordplay category of jokes, and I like to do that, and you know, and then people are like, ha ha ha, you are funny, and you know, to me it is funny. Like, like I like this kind of humor. So when it's like I find it clever because it has kind of like a double meaning in it, and in a good way. That's your talent. Oh no. Oh, let me think when I last time used the joke like that. Okay, maybe let me put it higher. Wait. Maybe lower actually. Maybe lower. Yeah, that will look nice. That will look nice. That will be crispy. I do not know when was the last time when I... Yeah, maybe you can use this one. I do not see them that often. It's like this leaf. There we go. And you see, you do not even have to like necessarily connect it like that. Vine around the vine will be that connected, because of course you have them connected like this. Usually they are connected like that, but not always. You can have like vines in bit, or like these gaps in between, and it still works pretty well. It still works nice. I want to maybe that. Yeah, that can work. Like this. And now I want to use the climbable, because without that I won't be able to test it properly. I just want to make sure that it's set correctly. So it looks like this now. Oh, that looks good to me. Not sure if I like this setup though. Think it might be better to wait. How was it done? Yeah, there is the end of it. And then, oh yeah, I remember now. Trying to remind myself how it's being done. That can be even here, actually. There we go. Possibly. No, that looks that doesn't look that good. Why not? Why not? And we can still add like... Of course that we can add a butterfly, butterflies. We forgot to add butterflies down there. And not only butterflies, we can add there more decorations, like the jungle mushrooms. For example, in here, like look at all of these like happy mushrooms. There we go. Okay, so we have their mushrooms, butterflies. We need to put them down here because this is a safe spot for sure. We can even add them like up here, like that. There will be like plenty of butterflies. You will go to bed now. Thank you very much, Spirit, for coming. I hope that you enjoyed building, and let me just check the time. Oh yeah, it will be last hour of streaming soon, so I hope that you will have good night, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see you again. So good night. I will try to there are also these butterflies. There's one butterfly that has like a huge root. Yeah, this one. Trying to position it so it is touching like everything. I think that this works well, actually. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let me see. Look at all these butterflies. Yeah, maybe the only thing is that I do not like that much that it is kind of like in a way of the, yeah, like this. That will be better, I believe. That one butterfly is now higher. Yeah, look how it looks. Two, three, all right. This maybe I would prefer to have lower a bit, actually. Yes. Yeah, maybe if we moved it down there like that, maybe it will be cool to move it even lower. Let's see. Okay, look at the butterfly. Butterfly's path is good. Good. Oh, what did you try? What did you have, Frosty? That sounds good. That would be something pretty cool. Yeah, this is like a butterfly heaven. Crazy butterfly heaven. Oh yeah, and we can have this butterfly there, like going that way, maybe. Let's see, maybe it's too close to the edge. I think that's too many already. Yeah, it looks wonderful though. What do you think about that butterfly design? I am pretty happy about it. Oh, this one is also looking interesting. Yeah, we have there like all the types of them. But I think that's too many. We need to save the others for the higher areas, I believe. So we are slowly reaching 4 hours of streaming. These streams are long but very productive. What did you try, Frosty? I'm still curious. Climbing up with butterflies. Absolutely. That's what we do. But I think, should we like make this climbable a bit more? Yeah, I think this is not good. We need to place it one. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah. Oh, salad pasta with penne with cream fresh. I do not know how to say that. Fresh. Edit in salt, paprika, bacon, teriyaki, dry ham, garlic, and parmesan. Frosty. That sounds perfect. Do you know what I bought? Dashi powder. And soya as well. I want to... As I said, I want to try that Japanese omelette one day. Oh! Welcome to the crème fraîche. How do you say that? Crème fraîche. Fresh. Crème fraîche. Crème fraîche. Fraîche. France. I do not know. Sorry for my French. Now for real. This is so peaceful. This level is probably not that difficult, right? This looks like that it should be a first screen though. Like it looks so welcoming. It's crazy welcoming screen. All right. So we have their first climb. This is kind of like, I need to remove it so I can see the... I need to move it like that, you know, like on the edge. There we go. Then I will put it back. Crème fraîche. Fresh. Fraîche. Crème fraîche. Crème fraîche. Crème fraîche. Okay. Crème fraîche. Bonjour. Crème fraîche. Bonjour. Crème fraîche. Oh, I cannot hang now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Buongiorno. Scusa. Scusa. That was so important word to know in Italy. Oh God. I remember I always like scusa, scusa. Which means it means like sorry, or but you know. Now you can tell us in chat how to prepare candy chateau. No, I call it chateau. Good, thank you. At least I know something. At least I know chateau. Crème brûlée. Attenzione. I'm so sorry. What? Sorry, that caught me off the guard. Attenzione, pickpocket. Pickpocket. Oh no. Why is it in Italian and in English? Like, it's crazy hamburger. Attenzione, pickpocket. Pickpocket. I cannot even say that word properly. Pickpocketing my crème fraîche. Crème fraîche. Maybe I would have a talent to learn French. Maybe it is an area that I did not discover yet. That can be quite interesting to speak in French. Maybe you can throw in some French sentences and I will try to say them just for fun. No, let's not risk that. Let's not, you know, we do not want to, I do not want France to declare a war, you know, against the Czech Republic. So yeah, let's rather not dive into these waters. Pickpocketing my creme fraiche. I am not tired. I find it funny, like honestly. I need to add that. You know what would be an interesting idea? To also add the piranhas over there, and that they would like that. That would be interesting. What about? What did we want to add there? Spiky fruit. Let me just think. If I will add a spiky fruit like this, I will go there. Oh no, that's not safe for Rayman. We need to add it a bit farther. Ooh, oh! But if he will... That's interesting. He will change the side. Look, it does nothing to him. That's weird. Oh, okay, he did not like that. Let me try to push it one by one. He does not like it. I mean, it is possible to use it. But, no, and now he will be able to pass it without damage, look. No, still he's struggling. And what about, like, jumping, like... That did not work. And the music was like, oh... Alright. Well, spiky fruit does not look like that we can add there, unless it's this one. What about this spiky falling fruit? Guys, what about this? Attention, le souci fromage dat stinken very beter. I think this does not have that much of effect. And I think that we want to add this a bit higher. Something like that would work. Nope. Nope. This butterfly over there, I want to add a bit. No, I will remove this one for now. Yeah, this is more precise. The thing is, what about like adding it there? Rayman does not see that. Oh my god. Okay, this is evil. But that cannot hit him when he's hanging. Okay, I think we have an idea over there. You cannot do it like that. Oh, okay. But look, guys, this is not a bad idea, actually. I like that. It works. So we can, well, actually, when I think about it, you can cheese it. When I think about it, you can just jump back. And, well, it's an option. It's an option, but it can surprise you if you are not prepared for that. And of course, I can put it also out of the sight of camera. Be very mean. No, no, no. Hopefully it won't be another like crazy storm. Why do we have to deal with storms while we are playing the Rayman ReDesigner? It's crazy. This game is like a magnet for problems. Yeah, this will take a while. This screen, I am like so convinced that we will spend there ages, ages and ages. All right, guys. Let me think of other ideas as well. Like this looks quite obvious. Maybe we will find something revolutionary. The Rayman community will never be same again. Sorry, I have like stupid jokes. Like it is the last hour of stream and I have like super corny jokes. Like Rayman community will never recover from this. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Okay. I still don't know. So something does not suit in there when it comes to these things. I think it's that I have them too. Yeah, let's do it like this. I wanted to do something improper. Okay, let me. Let me actually have a look, guys. Wait. You should have told me that I am too low on camera. I did not notice that again. I had the table higher this time, so yeah, I did not think. It's fine. It's fine. The most important thing is that you can hear me. The fact that you see me is just a bonus feature. yeah, that would be so funny. I will actually think about it. I will actually think about it if it will be like a good fit for the streams. Yeah. Yeah, and what now though? Like, should I add there like maybe some enemies? The flying anti-tunes are an interesting idea to add. Yeah, like repositioning. You know that you will trigger you will trigger the reward, and the reward will automatically move the table. That would be so crazy. Imagine that. I mean, it will be original. It will be original, like for sure. I think no one has it, or I did not hear about anyone like having this kind of reward. Yeah, but I do not want to destroy the flow though of the streams, because these streams. I'm destroying it all the time though. Like the flow, like when I go into the like talks about the art, music and stuff. Oh god, you need to hold me tight, because otherwise I will ruin everything. All right. Okay, so this is the same. There's a big vine. We will create like one more here, but we need to come up with some idea, guys. We need to come up with some idea what could we Yeah, the thing is, I'm thinking about the anti-tunes. And maybe with some obstacles. Oh, it's not possible. It's manual. The adjustable table is like our manual inputs. There is like a controller. And I can set up the height of it. So for example, right now it's 70 meters above the whatever, 70 meters. And then I have set up 80, 110, I believe, and 120. And it's based on what I do prefer. So for example, now I'm in ergonomical position, because my hands are in that right angle, you know, for... Oh, you can even turn off lights. Of course you can. It's possible. Yeah, to come up with lots of ideas. I just want to choose the right ones. So definitely taking the notes about it. Oh, it looks like that now I will more spend time with designing these, because it is the safest thing I can do. I do not have an idea what kind of hazard we will add there. That's why I hate like creating vertical levels. I hate it so much. And yet I'm creating another one. But the outcome, you know, good thing about these levels is that the outcome that you will get out of these levels, it's worth of the suffering and stuff. It's pretty good. Guys, let me add another leaf over here. Then we can add some design over here. Look, for example, this. What we usually use as a... Yeah, look. As a ceiling, we can use it as a decoration for the wall, let's say. But also the vines, like this one. Look at it. And of course, on this we can use, even if, no, maybe I like it when it's shorter, like this. Yes, like these are like small details that make a difference. Nate has a channel reward that puts both his Elgato key lights at 100 for sure. Oh no. Oh no. I would not like it, because it must be so like distracting. Depends what is the limit for that, but it sounds pretty rough. Maybe I'm thinking, Jim, that if you agree with me, for the purpose of gameplay, I think it would be better not to have like long vines, but it will be like a collection of many vines above each other. So now I'm thinking of like ending this vine, this specific one. I'm thinking about like ending it here and adding their soil. So basically I'm thinking of like making the player to go to this side, so it is not only like a vertical, but there is also some movement to the sides, if it makes sense. Do you agree with me? Is it okay like that? I hope so that it is, because I think it will look pretty good like that, and that's what we want to see. Okie dokie, guys. Oh my god. I'm starting to use that okie dokie thing. Oh god, there's one person that I am in touch with, I'm in touch with like quite often, let's say. And that person is always saying like okie dokie. And I got that as well now. And I'm also saying that. But he's saying that all the time. All the time. And I got infected. I got infected by that. Yeah, it is like okie dokie and all the time. And I'm like, please say yes. Oh no, not the 6-7 meme. Oh no. The Citadel is definitely safe. Okie doke. Yeah, okie doke. Yeah. There are many variants. Like, it was already shortened as okay. Why do you say okie dokie or okie doke? It's longer than that. It sounds like a... I would say it sounds like some kind of like cute way how to say that. I think that you are not the only one, Chum, who is who is watching that apparently. My god, what a crazy music playing right now. Apparently there are more of you guys saying that. The fact is that it is so contagious. It's a very contagious thing. Oh, it's kind of normal. Okie doke. Okie doke, Jim. For the younger, yeah, this is definitely like I think it is not about the generation, because the person I'm referring to is younger than me, so I find it ridiculous that I got infected, you know. We'll have a serious talk with them. I will tell them, hey, how do you want to talk with me? Oh, I will talk with you any way you want. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. Apparently now it was only like British children's TV show issue. Now it is an international issue. It's a disaster. Look, now it will look really nice. No, Mr. Okie Doke, Okie Doke. It looks terrible. Should I see that? Probably not. Probably that's even, you know, this hour is late, but maybe it's even too late for like this. Like, maybe it's late forever for that. It's too late. Maybe it's locked. All right. Ooh, I never thought about this variation. Looks good. How does it look now? I think it looks pretty nice. Oh no, 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 Kraken, no, no. No, no, I hate that one. Why do you do this to me, guys? Please. I know that I started it with Okie Dokie, but this is. Oh no! You sticked me into my heart with that. What the hell? I cannot do this again. My God. I cannot even say that. I find it like it's like a seventh sin, I would say, to say it live on Twitch. I will get a permaban if I would say that. Susi memes are nothing like in comparison with that. Like, I cannot say that. No, I won't say it. You won't convince me. You will need torture items and stuff like that to force me to say that. That's no. No, I'm like legit scared to say it. It's like rather give me like, you know, I will rather create like 3 vertical screens than to say that phrase. No. I do not like these phrases. They are so corny. They are extremely corny, like. It's Christmas music. It's kind of late for Christmas. Oh no. I have the Christmas hat in the drawer. Oh my God. Kraken, you just open the Pandora's box. That's... Oh no. Oh, Declonius, hello. Hello, welcome in. You just came in right on time to... No, we have something... What Santa will definitely say. And it's the phrase. I need to stop the music for that. I cannot say it, like it's so cringe. It's maximum cringeness, like. I cannot say it, like even the music stopped, but I'm unable, guys. I cannot say. Come on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I am devastated. Oh no! My life is lost. It's that phrase. I hate that phrase so much. Like the thing that I just said. It is frightening to me. Like legit frightening. But it's fine, guys. I got over that shock. Everything is good. We have there a nice mushroom. Look at the mushroom. My only relief now. My God, do not come up with like other like phrases like that, because shroom. There is a shroom lord in Pandemonium in PS1 game that I also played on Twitch. I was speedrunning it. I was trying to speedrun it as well. I always liked the cover of that game. I never had a chance to play it. So I fixed that many years later. And I'm glad that I did that, because that game, it is brutal. The difficulty is like, you keep dying there again and again. But it's fun. I like the platformers that they do not give you anything for free. It's the same with Rayman. I mean, Rayman is the same category. You know, there is a meme that is ongoing on this channel. Each time he goes, wish him happy birthday, he's grief. Oh, okay. Friend of yours does something similar. Give me a number to your friend. I will talk with them. No, please. Like, why do these people torture us with these like with these happy birthdays, confusion things? Oh no. The music became quite ominous. Happy birthday, chum. Happy birthday. Hope you will enjoy your birthday and that you will have... Chum! I have a responsibility as a streamer for what is written in the chat. Crazy hamburger. What can I say? All right. Yeah, I think it does not fit in there that well. Pretty disappointed. There we go. That's much better. Nothing too fancy, but nothing too bad either. I will add there more mushrooms. How many mushrooms are there? What the hell? Looks like a heaven for mushrooms. When we will have... once I will eat that controller. You know, imagine having a controller in the omelette. Right. Never enough shrooms. Never enough of soil. That's the case in City Skylines, of course. You mean a controller? I cannot stream control omelette. Control omelette. No, Frosty, I mean rotten bananas. Cortex wants to talk with you. Control omelette. Remind Frosty that Cortex is after him. He wants to tell him something important. Sorry. Inside jokes. Yeah. I'm all about these. Oh no. Not the pantaloons. I would like to drink a tea, but I cannot because I will never sleep again. Last time when I had tea, Dicloneus, when I had the tea, I drank it during the stream. It was in the middle of the stream. And you know what happened? I was not able to sleep until 4 a.m. Should have not do that. Because there was caffeine in it and... Hey guys, I'm so happy that you are all celebrating Christmas. It's so lovely to see that. The Christmas madness. We are looking for butterfly number 2. Because look at this butterfly number 2. That is an OP butterfly. Look at it. That butterfly can fly from another side to another. Maybe I'm looking like for better... Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We'll just redesign it a bit because it's a Rayman redesigner, so we are redesigning things. I do not know, it felt like that I drank like... I do not know, like... Red Bull with vodka. No product placement in here. I actually had it when I was having like, because I had a best friend at a high school. She wanted to go to like a big party. So I took her to the big party. And I can tell you that there was a stand with the Red Bull stand. And it was there mixed with vodka. And I can tell you that the taste was not the worst part of it, but the worst part of it was that people were dancing. And how people were dancing, they were spilling that all over the place, and it was everywhere. And the floor was sticky because of that. So I felt like, you know how I felt? I will show you how I felt. I will create there another layer. I will switch there to the picture city, and I can show you how I felt. It felt like this. And you do not want to dance on that. It's like this is how I felt, actually. I am actually very happy that the game can portray this. My god, the suffering that I had when I wanted to dance. It was impossible. It was like impossible to dance because it was so sticky. And of course, because you know me, who I struggle with. Not only that there were people that were not capable of drinking that normally. There were also people in the closed hall and they started to smoke. And I said, okay, I'm leaving. Because I do not want to dance in the room where no one is taking care about the air quality in there. Actually, I realized I'm quite sensitive to the air quality. Not that I would have like health issues, but I like to have clean air around me. I think it's pretty nice to have that. Wait, we have there like a basic vine, but we do not have there any challenge. So far the level is like extremely straightforward. Or this screen, not the level. The first screen is quite brutal, but this screen seems to be like that it's lacking something. It has beautiful design. At least I like it. Don't want to be selfish. I find it nice, the design, generally speaking. I want to add more design over there. What about this? Look at it. Wait. How is it that it did not appear there? What the hell was that? Come on. Oh. My bad. I did not mark it. Okay. That means that in here, what could we add there? Like the spiky fruit is a good... but we already had it in the first level. And in the first screen. You know, this kind of like spiky vine hanging. I also make a mistake that I always like it's so much easier to... Yeah, you can't... This is so easy to overjump. So it can be something difficult with landing somewhere when I think about it. Because climbing this is not an issue. What if I will go there? This is not a threat. Oh, really? Okay, I am glad to hear that, because this is important to have this kind of feedback. So that's really good that you appreciate it. I'm happy about it. because like so far I do not want to, guys, like the stream is stable now, but you know, I'm still waiting for the graphics card. I made actually a decision to buy a new graphics card, and that was because I wanted to have stable streams and stuff, even if my computer is kind of like getting older. It's an elder. I want to, after I will have like enough money, I want to invest to a new computer. But that is a matter of, I believe, like 1-2 years. I believe 2 years. I still want to like the components are still working in the computer. Please, I hope that they will work for enough time. But yeah, I want to make sure. All right. Yeah, that's also cool. And on top of that, I hope that my voice sounds more relaxing than ever, or more relaxed. Yeah. But so far, really nice streams this year. There were not that many. I had this is my third one this year, and even if I had a crash on the second stream, I was able to put together the VOD, and you can see that on my YouTube channel that there is that SnowRunner stream, which was really fun. I really enjoyed playing that game. It was really cool. The shame was that the stream crashed, but whatever, like that's life. Yeah, even in life you can crash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Well, Rayman is an amazing game. I really like that game. It's so eye-catchy, so beautiful, relaxing. Well, relaxing. If you are not in the Space Mammal Screen 3, yeah, that is a bit different story. Still thinking, how can I maybe we can use like completely new element, like this prickly ball can be even green, right? ReDesigner is like not limiting us, but of course it is like kind of a different element that's not in the, but the green one looks good, you know, in combination, or the pink one. If we are talking about pink plant woods, what if I will type 0 color? Can I oh, I cannot type 0. I cannot type numbers in it. Wait, 0. It is blue when it's 0. You know, like this pink one. It's quite fitting there. Yeah, because there are many shades. That's an immediate blacklist to some, especially when... Oh no. Yeah, you need to be very careful with that, because you can really damage hearing of people, especially when they are wearing headphones, like, for example, like me, right now, you know, big headphones, big volume, and big issues. I did not miss that. You wrote so many messages that I do not even know which is the first one, but I reacted to that. Yeah, I have read that. I did not read it loud, but I have read that message. So yeah, like now, I do not have that much time to watch other streams. I used to do that much more. It's not that I do not want, it's more like that I have still like so many things I need to deal with in my real life, and this is also real life, of course, but still I'm missing a relaxation zone. Basically, I do not have a sofa, so I want to buy a sofa, but this is like a whole project, let's say, and I need to think about which sofa. I need to try them, of course. I need to spend time by trying them out, and this is something that is kind of haunting me because I wanted to buy it from like a merchant that is kind of like very nice, but he does not have an option to let me test the his goods, let's say, or what he is selling, which is really shame because I already bought something from them and they were really nice. They even know that I stream. Told them. He said, "Oh, well, I do not even know why I told him that, but." He said, "Oh, okay, so you stream like the older games." And he asked me, "And do you know the Transport Tycoon?" I said, "Of course I know that game. I played that game too. I streamed it only once. But yeah, because graphics wise, I think it's yeah, exactly. I cannot risk that. Like it's a big purchase, and I risked it with the. I have the chairs for my dining table. I risked it there, and it was worth of risking that. I did not have opportunity to try them, but I saw them. Uh, I saw them. So I said, okay, looks good. And he said like to me, yeah, you should try it, like because I have lots of like customers, they are satisfied with it, so you can give it a try. I originally picked like a different one, but he told me that it will be better to choose this one, and I said, okay, I will trust you. And I did good because I used my intuition, and I know that the person was honest. And it's so great to see people like that. Do not want to make them like what they are not, but I want to say that if I would have a chance to buy it from them, it will be so much easier rather than buy it from big stores where that you do not have that kind of like personal care. I do not know how to say that, but people are closer to you in the way that they will recommend you something and they know it's good, and you can trust them because you can read it in between the lines. And that's what I was talking about earlier, basically. If it did not make sense, this is a good example how to describe it. Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing you can encounter. Unfortunately, I was not always that lucky. Yeah, I even like bought some things that were pretty expensive, and then they said, "Oh, it will be like perfectly assembled, and it will be great." And then I had to buy a driller and assemble it to my own, because they kind of assemble it like in a lazy way that it was like, you know, so yeah, I was drilling their things. I was like, even this table that I am using, I had to assemble it. It was like. It was meant to be assembled by two people. I managed to assemble it on my own. And it was completely like dismantled. It was not. So I'm proud of myself that I was able to do that because it was heavy. It was heavy. And I am not that strong, but also not that weak that I will not be able to carry the desk and the the legs of the table, which are, of course, they have electricity in it, so they are heavy. They are made out of metal. So yeah, good that I was able to do that, because without that I will not see me streaming. And I am proud of myself that I managed to do that, even like by using the intuition and also the stuff that I bought, the driller and so on. I did not find a purpose for that yet, but I have there like I have actually so many like stuff that I've changed, so much stuff that I've changed that I might even buy a new computer if I would have money for that and if I would have use for that. But I do have lots of like backup stuff now, including that computer that you are, included the microphone that you are mentioning. Yeah, so that's pretty nice. Well, guys, we have 10 minutes left till the end of the stream. This is a very lovely stream. I really enjoy it. Enjoy talking with you. Everything has to come to an end. Yeah, it's from guys, it's so old. But I mean, without that power supply, you will not see me streaming. So even if it's from that period, okay, we could have put it a bit lower there. It does not matter that much that it's like just above that 3. I think it will work anyway. Let's see. Oh, but guys, I really appreciate that you are passing by and coming over here, lurking, chatting, everything. It means a lot to me. There we go. That's much better. Look at it. So we have there 2 vines. We can think of what to add in between. But this is already a good base for Rayman level. Let me try to actually wait. Music selection for this one will be no. Yeah, I will add this one and just this one. Exit, yes. Oh, it still did not explode it. You are lucky. Yeah, I was thinking about floating anti-tunes. That is a good thought, Jim. I was thinking about that, and we might do something like that, actually. But maybe we can find something even more innovative. Let's have a quick review of the level. I won't like go for the cages and stuff, but I will just show you what we've created this stream. I think it's nice to have some kind of overview like that each end of the stream. But I think that the level looks pretty nice, at least. Well, the difficulty-wise, I think it has some. Well, it's easy if you know how to do that. If you do not know how to do that, it's pretty difficult. Yeah. So I'm kind of like on the. I do not know, you know, if it's too difficult or not now. I would need a place tester for this. Any raised hands? Oh! Yeah, this is a tough jump. Okay, let's wait. This can kill me. Oh, God. Nope. This is cool that you can jump like this on up there. Okay, and now we are switching to the screen too. Maybe I should put Rayman higher there. That's maybe the last thing that I will do. And here we go. Here we go. We are on top of the platform, and this is where we will continue next time. Hope that you are excited about it, guys, because I'm already excited too. I will just quickly go back to the level. I know that I will change Rayman positions, but sorry, guys. My perfectionism, perfection manners are calling. All right, beautiful. Save it, exit, and now switching to the big camera, because guys, I want to thank you for coming to the stream. I hope that you enjoyed it, and it was very relaxing. We had a really nice talk together. I will look forward to see you on Tuesday when I will play SnowRunner again, hopefully without crashes. Either, you know, without the car crashes, truck crashes, and stream crashes. Hopefully after that, because that will be another like risky stream. Hopefully after that, I will switch the graphics card, so there shouldn't be issues regarding streaming again. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Everyone who was in here, and you were vibing, enjoying the stuff. It's either car crash, truck crash, or graphics card crash, or Crash Bandicoot. I will be really happy if it will be Crash Bandicoot, but oh no. No, but I am really excited to continue working on that vertical screen. Maybe I should also take a picture, like I always do that, right? Let me take the pictures of the... Before I will leave the stream. Let me take the... or let me snip it. Okay, I need a snipping tool for that. What? Wait a second. I need to set a delay. There we go. I will just cut that area that I've... Well, I should cut the like whole... Yeah. Let me actually do that properly. We have still time for that, so yeah, that will be how we will conclude the stream. I am just doing that. You cannot see that, but you do not have to see that. It's fine. Okay. I will post it on Discord again. Or we can play some music in the background. Again, there we go. So I'm posting it now to Discord, to the gaming. There we go, what we've created, this stream. Okay, this looks good. Also, there will be that second screen. All right. that music sounds like ending music. I did not even plan it this way. Oh, but it was wonderful stream, guys. I really appreciate you were in here and you were enjoying the creation process along with me. I wonder how the SnowRunner stream will look like. Last time was kind of stuck in the rocks. It's pretty exciting. You don't have any new raid suggestions, but if you are raiding, I will have a look, and if there will be anyone, I do not know. Let's see. Let's see. Not anyone who will be playing Rayman. That's fine. That's fine, guys. We will leave it without a raid. That's completely fine. At least people at midnight, and I will end precisely at midnight, guys. I check Rayman categories each time. It's fine. Someone has to do the job, right? Someone has to do that. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to see you next time on this stream or on SnowRunner stream. It will be on Tuesday, the shorter one. This is the longer one. And after the Rayman ReDesigner stream, after the Sunday, there will be City Skyline stream. So that will be also exciting to check the Tzizonet's Hive. But guys, take care. And see you next time. Goodbye.